Alright. Part 2. We just sucked up some powers. Was it left trigger? Yeah. I sucked up some powers, so now it's time to test them out. I was talking to Kai after the stream. I have a game theory. I have a feeling, now that we know that he could, like, suck up... Oh, shit, okay. Now that he could suck up other people's powers, I have a feeling that at one point, Sid is gonna, like, willingly give us his powers and sacrifice himself in the process. I guess we'll see. We did a bunch, game crash, tried to rejoin, crash, gave up. That sounds so annoying. How was it difficulty-wise? Was it about the same as the one that we did? System... sound. Wait, what if I leave that at 80, but I drop this to 70, and I bump the master to 100? I joined into the one you were doing, failed at wave 10. Jesus. Yeah, I was falling asleep, man. I was so tired last night. I think I went to bed at like 10:15. I just had no juice yesterday. I meant to take a nap because obviously I'm just very tired these days. And yeah, I never got around to it, and then I really felt it. At least the fact that I went to bed early. I hate that it does it mid-fight. Oh, okay, never mind, I killed him. Yeah, today I chilled. I mopped up the rest of the trophies in Astro's playroom. Did some thumbnails, have many more to do. Let me grab the shiny before we continue the story. Wow, $6 whole dollars. I'm rich.
The bridge is closed. The Empire. Turn back. You know what to do.
All right, so the music should be a little bit louder, and the sound effects a little bit lower. The audio was pretty good last time, but I was checking it before the stream, and I was like, I feel like the music is too good. We should bump it.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
How do I? Yeah, okay. Click in the right stick. That's it. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, DDA? How you doing?
Get him, boy.
What is this place?
There, boy.
The,
Get him, boy.
man, I wish I remembered what this world was called so I could say it's here. What up, bro? What is that badge? Marathon Reveal Runner? You played the Marathon beta and whipped it out? What the fuck, dude? Are you excited for a marathon? I still haven't even watched the reveal. I think it was like working that day, and then everybody was like, Omega lol, this is gonna be shit. Cutscene. Shh. Douglas!
Oh, it's only me.
Going, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not.
I'm not
me
even
who's been
excited for
playing with
Destiny.
fire.
Dude, you wanna hear the most shiz fucking thing? I didn't do... Was it Last Light and Final Shape or whatever? Because I was like, okay, every time I've done the DLC, it's like... It's cool, but you know, there's so much bullshit in the way when you're playing solo. Then it was on sale. and it was like $50 instead of like 220 or 240 or some shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally pull the trigger. And like 2 weeks later, I get one of those like deal for you, and it has all the shit I just bought and it's free. I was like, fuck.
You don't do things by halves, do you?
I try to get a refund and they're like, nope, you've exceeded refunds, bitch. Toxic. You still play Destiny?
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who
Been
didn't
playing
have
for like
arms
8 months now,
playing
hop on
bloody
once a
hard
week.
for you, I guess.
That's true, they'd be stealing assets and shit. Is the audio better? Like I said, I bumped up the...
Had it not been for you.
I turned on the sound effects, and then bumped everything up, so the music and
Just doing
voices
the
should be a
job,
bit
like.
better. Fantasize about this?
So,
Okay. Hello,
What
Chris.
about his dominant?
Gone.
I heard Space Marine went really well after I left.
Close.
Drats.
Well, I can
Don't worry, I'll
check in.
join next time, and I'll take care of you
Why
guys.
would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Hmm.
Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
DDA, have you played this? Are you a Final Fantasy fan? I played Remake and Rebirth, and now starting this. I have so many Final Fantasies to play, but they do be. We all crashed the dashboard after a series of disconnects. I don't understand how Space Marine 2 had like no problems online.
She's gone.
And Space Marine Remastered is dog shit.
We're going to get
And I know you guys are complaining about Epic, but like I've played, you know, like Fall Guys, all kinds of
What am I going to do?
violent games like that,
Barnabas?
and I've had no problems.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Oh.
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do?
Get axed in the head, apparently. I bet he has a splitting headache. Just got done with the Ubisoft binge, back-to-back 100 plus hour completions. Was it Assassin's Creed? Or was it Good Games? Sheesh.
What do we have here?
I gotta do all the Far Cries.
Will we be doing the slavers a disservice?
Wait a minute, Epic, blame
We
this.
didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Okay, but now I feel bad for her. She may be an asshole, but this is fucked. Avatar, Star Wars Outlaws, Prince of Persia, AC Shadows. Did you like them? I loved Avatar. But obviously, you know, Avatar's my favorite movie. So I know it was like Far Cry with an Avatar skin, but yeah, I gooned.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
I might play Star Wars Outlaws now that I heard that it's not as much stealth, or like not forced stealth fail shit.
Come on. Let's go home.
She's gonna die with the members.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Chris and McGee, was it like this for you guys yesterday too? Even this morning, it was like pissed rain, and then I went out to have a smoke. I opened the door and I almost got whisked away.
It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Wait, she's me. Avatar was up. I felt the Ubisoft formula was different enough to feel slightly fresh. Star Wars definitely better the less stealth you play. Prince of Persia was incredible. Shadows was very fun. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Shadows, I almost... Oh, she's back and badder than ever? Would. I mean, scary. Is the audio okay now, chat? That I bumped up the dialogue and the music? We good? Is it too loud? Got here just in time. To Goon. What's up, Mark? Welcome back, Brit.
Do you feel
Audio
it too?
seems good. Thanks, bro.
Garuda.
I'm more of a Goron man myself.
By the flames.
So I guess we didn't suck her completely dry.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will
Shit, she's
swallow
literally
this whole
broiling it
forest,
up?
and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
God, their voices are so good. I almost got shadows, and then I was like, what am I thinking? I hate stealth. You got that Mike Tyson tattoo?
Clive, I don't
That's
think
his
you understand.
brand because he was a slave.
That's not just windy weather you're
He started off as a prince and then ended up as a
Benedictus'
slave.
rage knows no bounds.
From riches to rags.
It's on a good day.
Pepe hands.
I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find
This
out. And I'm not turning back.
this game is so fucking sick so far. I played 5-6 hours on Wednesday, and right off rip, the game just grabs you by the balls, the cojones, if you will. Get owned or die trying it. So just pick it up a month of Ubisoft Plus and just giving Shadows a try. Yeah, I might do that. That's what I did for Avatar,
Aye.
and that's also what I'm going to do for PlayStation. Like, this is going to take a good week and a half, 2 weeks, so I didn't bother just yet. But a lot of the games that I want to play and catch up on are, you know, a couple years old at this point. So like Spider-Man games, Uncharted, all that shit's like on PlayStation Plus. So I'm gonna do the same thing where like I get a month, go ham on the games, and stuff like that. Also, Chad, I always forget that there's like a Discord activity thing because I turn it off because I don't give a shit what Mark's going to. I mean, I respect your privacy. And Eternal DM'd me. Like, wow, you just got a PlayStation, you're already being a weeb. Because I installed a bunch of like free-to-play shit, and I was booting them up to screenshot the splash screens for thumbnails. Get fucked, dude. Nothing can stop me when I've got Douglas by my side. Exposed in 4K. Eternal, please. Eternal, how you doing today? Slay Queen, girl boss, bad bitch. This is a lot of XP just waiting to get gotten. No, Eternal, please, no!
You know what to do, boy.
Wait, did I not do the shoo shoo move?
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Dude, this music is so goddamn good. The Lightspeed Arcade at PS5 just to play free shovelware. Dude, it just gets worse. That fucking trailer you put in Discord today made me want to fucking bomb. That's so disgusting. Oh man, he's a special lad. I'm honored to have him in our community. Work my ass off on ads this week. Hashtag pay me nerds. Let's get it, dude. Get that money, girl. Get that bag, sis.
Get him, boy.
Alright, let's see. I've got some abilities, I think. Hello? Oh, right. Forgot that the menus, when they give you new info, they take their sweet time. Alright, 636 points. Let's upgrade something. Which is, I don't even know the fucking names. I assume this is the one that I use often, and before it isn't. Ozempic ads. Eternal. What were you at? 30 pounds? I've lost 35 pounds, so get on my level, girl. I don't know if I told you that, but when they weighed me, I was like, oh. Also, DDA. just so you know, welcome back, but like, I lost my dumpy temporarily, so I understand if you want to like leave and come back later. You didn't even have to pay 1K to dude. The weird thing though is like I used to never weigh myself, but I had been. And so I went from 230 to 210 and I was like, oh, that's pretty crazy. And then they weighed me at the hospital and they're like 195 and I was like, huh? Dumpy gone, was it even worth it? That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand if people are like, you know what, I'm out. Just know that it's temporary. And soon I'm gonna slay again. Can I go like all the way up here and... Oh yeah. I'm sure there's all kinds of fancy goodies. But I'd say it was worth it, because I also tend to, drop down, flip it, and reverse it. No, sensitivity, and yeah, you know what I mean? Also, Eternal, I hope that the ads, paid well. Hope you got that bag, girl. Alright, let's just go back. There's no, like, sprint button. I don't think so, anyways. I think it just kind of, like, sprints after a little while. Hopefully we get, like, a motorcycle. Hopefully we get, like, a private jet or some shit. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Okay, that is the thing I just upgraded, right? Sick 'em. Ha ha ha. Stick 'em. Ow. What the flip? We're bowling in 2 weeks, just in time to have to go to LA and not be able to afford anything because it's ungodly expensive compared to KY. That's true, you're getting flown out for a thing that isn't COD, right? Or was it COD next again? I don't know. I don't know, it's harder to keep track of how cool you are. Turtle be making so many fucking schmoes. Yeah, Mark, I don't know. You were here last year, right? I think when Eternal got like flown out for COD Next, and she even streamed with a face cam, and I was like, "What the fuck? I do a lot for a bitch in a wheelchair." God flew me out twice last year. Twice. What was the other one? Once to LA, one to DC. On January 6th? Anyways, this game's fun. I just wanted to see reaction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Know it.
Ahi! God, he's hot. I mean, nice, Mark. This map is so cool. It reminds me of like the old Final Fantasy. I still don't remember what the fuck the one my neighbor played was. Man, I just remember how the map looked, but I don't remember which one it was. I'm so curious to start 7 OG and see if it was that, but I feel like it's older than that because, you know, I'm ancient and such. Did a press event right before Summer Game Fest last year, and then we went to COD Next in August. Uh-oh. It's free real estate.
Wait! Clive. Was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his Eikon took Joshua.
Look out!
Oh, okay.
Dead?
Oh, dude. Clair Obscur is
And so's Togo.
damn near flawless, man.
Don't worry about us.
One of those games where I'll never forget it. I can't praise it enough. Please play it.
Forgive me.
Everything about it just, want to turn into a person and hug it. I'm expecting COD next again in August or September, but nothing is confirmed, just speculation. Watch that shit land on the same weekend as our Sleep Token concert. Oh, I hope for your sake that it isn't. But I also hope for your sake that you get flown out and have a great time.
Where did he go?
So mad about the BO reveal. Dude. When he said, like, one more thing that's been with us since the beginning, I thought it was gonna be fucking Halo. And then they're like, it's another Call of Duty like we do every single year. Aren't you excited? So I did what every 37-year-old should do. I took my Xbox, I threw it out my fucking window, went outside, hit it with an axe, sent some death threats. To be fair though, the trailer was cool, but I was just like, man, this ain't news, we know.
He's toying with me.
This soundtrack is so goddamn good. Gonna go back to bitching it's the same game even though they were completely not expecting it to be that. I mean, realistically, once gameplay starts, it will be. This year at least we made a cool trailer. They always have good trailers though, right? Just a bunch of cool action shots synced up to some
I found you.
music. Yeah, same. Heard Mason, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna go well.
You called me! Why?
It's always good when you fight the final boss at the 6-hour mark of a 40-hour game. Yeah, Titanfall 3 was something I was thinking too, but like we all know that that's not gonna happen because that's what I was thinking too, and I was like, well, it can't be. That would be too good. What the fuck? We're fighting like this? Ow. God, this soundtrack is crazy. Titanfall this. Whoa now. Okay.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is the dominant?
He's right here. Look, using your own powers against you, using your own powers against you. Get sucked, girl. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Alright, what's the Deadly Embrace? Oh, it's that. Oh, I see. I slammed her face to the ground. Dodge! I couldn't dodge because I was stuck in the air. Toxic? Yo, this thing is recharging so fast. Let's go. What the fuck? Gonna get spirit bombed. God, I don't even want to beat you up. You're so cool. Oh my god, never mind, you're an asshole. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Not that. Wait, can I... No shot that that's what I was supposed to do. Ah, fuck! I wasted a potion by accident.
Get over here!
Dude, I tried control, but I can't navigate that map for shit. No sense of direction, as you know. Penis! I just realized I have no potions left. Yeah, it was just... I was running in circles, but it was really fucking cool when I was able to play it. I remember... Dude, Fallen Order was a nasty mop-up. Did you play Jedi Survivor? That game was not only incredible, but navigating and mopping up was so much easier. You remember the time I was at work and you fixed Discord because I accidentally, instead of syncing Discord, I like kicked everyone out or some shit? God, I just remember that. Sharp Fang, if there's one thing for which the fauna of the... Okay. I'm gonna assume she's still not dead, even though I stabbed her through the head. I mean, the tornado's still going, so... Yep. Oh, she regenerates. Good.
You're nothing. But a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Used to leave the office early on Friday, so I guess this is chat and run. What the fuck? Sounds good, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. What the fuck?
Clive!
Clive became Ifrit? I'm so confused, like, isn't there supposed to be one icon of each element? So already Joshua was the Phoenix, and then the bad guy was fire, and now we're fire. I get, like, Joshua died, and so we can take his place, but, like, what? Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee attack, range attack, evade. Iconic lunge. B can be used to charge an enemy covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be... okay, so it's basically the same. Nice dodge, idiot. Okay, that was cool. This is insane. We watched the end of the showcase just now. It doesn't say the COD is a classic that's been on the Xbox since the beginning. He says that next year we'll see the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Yeah, exactly. It may, like, to me it sounded like Halo. The since the beginning thing, like, it looked like Titanfall, but I was like, that doesn't make sense, you know? But to me it sounded like Halo. And then when it was Call of Duty, I was like, what? Like, he's not wrong, but the way it was presented was, I don't know. Like, it's not exciting to me when we know for a fact that we're getting a Call of Duty every fucking year. So I'm saying he's not talking about COD? Yeah, it was because he was presenting COD. No? Oh, is that the theory? It just because doesn't he say this next game or whatever? Next year we'll see the return of. Oh, okay, I see. It's just the way it was presented. It sounded like he was talking that way about Call of Duty. That would be dope if for the 25th anniversary of Halo we got like a Halo 6 or some shit. Or, you know what I mean. I don't know how they would go about that now. Infinite divided 2. Halo Infinity. And before they just remaster Halo 2. Or they remaster Halo 1 like they're doing with Gears. Halo, Fable, Forza, and Gears all next year would be insane. That'd be literally all of the games that people mention when they think of Xbox. This is fucking insane. Oh my god, please. I mean, oh no, that's so painful. Stop. Dude, it's literally Dragon Ball. Please tell me that we actually fucking kill her, and this isn't gonna be somebody we fight 28 times. Restricted therapy, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Collect this. No, I'm just kidding. I thought she was gonna get us with her gripper right in our wiener. That would have been so bad, right? Just rip her in half, dog. So was the audio okay during that crazy fight? The music wasn't too loud, not too quiet. Should be perfect. That was crazy. Dude, I'm surprised too, like, with all those things about how the port wasn't great. It's pretty fucking buttery.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Butter this with the Gaily butter. Oh shit, he's gonna go. Tell me it doesn't kill him though. I'm so I have a feeling Clive's gonna push himself too hard and kill himself. Holy shit. The Super Saiyan, dude, how cool was that shit though? Again, it obviously shows its age in that version.
I said stop!
Oh, I remember Rama. Yeah, he was one of the things that you could fight in the VR shit in remake, like Shiva. Oh wow. The ramifications, fuck off. Wait, true. Yep, see, he keeps coughing up blood. It's just a matter of time before he kills himself doing this.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
I love these cuts to first person. Nothing like a slight bout of tuberculosis, yeah.
Oh, Clive.
Tubular colosis. Oh, does he think he killed him?
The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Yeah. I don't think that he killed Joshua.
Oh,
And now I'm almost thinking that Ifrit can like take control. The people, like, he maybe took control of the hooded man and maybe took control of. I don't know. So we've already had three fire icons when there's supposed to be one. I don't.
Banner.
Long game all due time. Yeah, exactly. But I love this when they give you a bunch of questions.
Can he?
Thought he called her banana. Calls her banana and then just does this. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. She's alive, right? She's gonna breathe or some shit. Or move her head. Waifu already dead, worst game. So far, everybody's died 5 times and not died, so I don't know. Sometime later. Villainous Tor, the Holy Empire of Sambreke. Sambrique.
His Majesty!
Odin.
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
His name's Diane? How appropriate. Fighting Odin, you gonna be dying, bro.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of kaiju fights in this. Holy fuck, he's huge. Jesus.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
I feel like Odin's gonna clap him. But maybe that's because I'm familiar with Odin and not Bahamut. This is fucking sick. Yeah, seeing this in real life? Absolutely. I'd be like, cool, and then my heart would explode. What? But the fight's not close to done. What the fuck?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Was it Sam the other day that said Wakanda forever?
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
Why do all the dudes look like middle-aged Midwestern moms? Especially him.
But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
So you're saying for the Emperor? Real.
Of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Oof, that's brutal. So maybe it's just that dude in the hood, whenever he whispers his free real estate stuff, it makes Clive snap and become Ifrit. So we still need to stop that guy? God, can you imagine having to realize that shit?
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, the quest givers will be indicated with the locked icon. Okay. Act 2, depression.
He has to say.
Crafting recipe.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Sick, thanks, bruh. Can't upgrade my sword because we got the motherfucking buster.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's just see. I assume... Oh, reduce Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Ah.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
My money!
Better all be here.
Alright, sell. Get rid of this piece of
Not
shite.
else? And be thankful you got that much.
Oh wow, it increases the damage of those moves by 10%, 8%. Ooh. Ew. Crafting materials we're gonna keep. Yeah, I'm good.
Come again. Oh,
Thank
don't.
you.
I'm not much bothered either way.
What was this again? Oh, this is like the training shit. Now we good. Or you could watch cutscenes again. Eternal, I don't know if you saw this last time, but look how cool this is. If you hold back, you could have like a lore recap.
Finally crawled out of the crypt.
More games should have that, especially with
like
DLC and stuff.
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Cool. Yeah, I guess that's music, that's lore. Let's go.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Okay, I guess I just gotta fast travel. Oh wait, first. Abilities. Cyclone. Bam. Now we broke AF. Sick. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have a pee real quick. BRB. Let us continue. Sam, hope you're having a good one.
Gav will be waiting.
Yeah, right. So let's fast travel to King's Fall. And actually, let's stand for a bit as well. What do you think the king did here? By the way, Eternal, can I let you in on a secret? I'm sure you're aware of this, but now that I got all the Astrobot trophies, I must admit the way that trophies show base game and add-ons is so much better. It really is.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And
It
just
was like
that, it was
Astrobot,
deserted.
update 1, update
Make it
2.
a perfect little shortcut.
You
Yeah,
betrayed
Blight
us, you're
was away.
different. No,
Come on.
I've been saying forever that I wish that Xbox would do that. Instead of just adding the gamer score, have like a section, like the 1000 gamer score, then like 200 for DLC 1, 200 for DLC 2.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
And it could, wish it showed your completions and shit. Like the 360 did.
And please,
Anyways.
think about it, Clive. The rumors all point.
Took the day off and just relaxed all day. Awesome, Sam, awesome. Enjoy the long weekend.
That was an Imperial signal.
Be easier if the achievements were
shouldn't
sectioned
be
out.
here.
Yeah.
The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Kind of like how
I'll
TA
track
does
and
it,
wait.
right? I
I
wish
need to see what the bastards are up to.
that the actual
You go
Xbox
on
did it
ahead
like
and
True
meet up with
Achievements
Gav.
does.
But we both know
Does the
that
standing camera
no
look the
buts
same?
about
I think
it.
so, right? Yeah. Because whenever I used to, whatchamacallit, whenever I lose power, these lights reset brightness, and so I always have to change them. That's fine. I remember that it's 40%. But before, anytime I would lose power, I had to like unplug the standing camera, replug it. In G-Hub, I'd have to open the sitting camera, then the standing camera, then reboot the computer, and everything's good. But I think ever since I got the UPS, I don't have to do that shit. Because I noticed last night everything was off, but I noticed that the power kicked back on. So I lost power during the evening, but my computer and shit was off, so it shouldn't have affected anything. And I checked, but it seems good. Looks fine to me, granted no glasses. I'm glad PS has something going for it because from what I've seen, Xbox UI seems better overall. Yeah, that's the thing, is like obviously I've dealt with this UI for fucking ages, so it's what I'm used to. One thing that I don't like about PlayStation so far, and it's the most small thing, but you have to hold the PlayStation button for like 10 seconds to turn off your controller, whereas Xbox, it's like now. That I like a lot. It's like just snappier, but I'll show you for example. Like this guy has 2 DLCs. So on Xbox, it just mushes everything together. But like I said, in Minecraft, like I saw, you know, it was like the base game and then update 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever order you complete them in. Like perfect example, Minecraft, you have like 8 updates or some shit on PlayStation. But on Xbox, it's just a whole big fucking thing. So it's like if you're specifically looking for something, it's a lot. Plus, it shows everything I've unlocked at the top and then everything at the bottom. So if something like this with 131 achievements, it's kind of a... Wait, what? Uh, 130 out of... What the fuck? What's missing on the Switch? I'm pretty sure it's just doing that thing where it's not displaying correctly. Place a dry gas into a block of water. I did that. Okay, I guess I gotta do that. Or it's just being glitched because it said 100%. Anyways. All that to say that, yeah, that's one thing I really like. Because I took screenshots, and like I always knew that PlayStation did that. But I took screenshots of the Minecraft and the Astro... Oh!
This is stupid.
You can pet the dog. 5 gamer score. Pet Douglas 5 times. Let's go. Oh, can you turn it off with clicking around? I just know like you could hold it down for like, if you tap it once, it brings up the guide. If you hold it for a second, it brings up, it puts you on your dashboard, and then if you hold it for like 10 seconds, it shuts off. Oh, I'm supposed to just, okay. Quick PS button, go to right to control option, choose controller turn off. Oh. Okay. That's a lot faster. I'll do that then.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what is the best though? Is actually the Switch Pro controller. If you just press the sync button once, it turns the controller off. And I only found that out within the past like year. When you get the hang of it, it's quick. Yeah, once I have the muscle memory and shit. But it's interesting now because of the different systems. It's interesting to see all the little differences and the ones I like, the ones that don't, the ones that I know I like just because they're habit. You know? Once I develop some muscle memory, it'll be different. I was actually surprised. So when I was grinding the last NPC unlock in Mario Kart, I was playing 2-player versus, so I had the Joy-Con and the Pro Controller separate, right? So it was the first time like using the Joy-Con loose, and they felt really good. And then after I got the NPC, I did a shiny hunt on Pokemon in handheld, and then a race in Mario Kart in handheld, because I wanted to see how handheld felt and looked and shit. It was good.
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
But this morning I did something that I never bothered doing with the first, which is I went back to my box and I took out there's this little thing where you can attach the Joy-Con onto it. I'll show you in a sec. You guys probably have seen it. But yeah, I never used it. But it seems like it could be handy, so fuck it. I have it, why not, right? Also, fun fact, the Joy-Con, like Lego, are pronounced Joy-Con when pluralized. I mean, both systems 3, you can really learn the pros and cons. Dude, that pros and cons tweet was so good. Sam, did you see that one? It's like, after two weeks with the Switch 2, here are the pros and cons. And it was a picture of a Pro Controller and a Joy-Con. Oh my god, my health. That's a cool Minotaur. Yeah, check. I never used this at all with the first console. But you see, you could like pop in the Joy-Con on this. And I never bothered, like I said, but I just, because my hands are big, as you know, it just seems more practical if I gotta do 2-player shit like I did for Mario Kart. Minotaur main, that is gonna make some powerful shit, I'd assume. Yeah, Sam, are you aware of the way to grind the NPC characters optimally, even though it still sucks shit? Because it's such crazy RNG.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest
Not
of
so.
bloodthirsty beasts.
It is still ass because it's all RNG, but basically you do 2-player versus 50cc because the hidden timer before it makes you like DNF or just like auto finishes is longer, and you have to set yourself up at a certain distance from each other because the items you get are dependent on your distance and your position and stuff, right? So if you're too close, you'll get shit items. If you're too far, you'll get 2 good items. So you have to learn the distance. And so the person that's in the back just like stays at the item boxes And then you either drive off the stage or just turn around and have Lackey 2 reset you because it's faster than like using items and resetting, especially if you get like mushrooms that move you around. So yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. And then you basically just hope for a Kamek, and you hope that if you get the Kamek that it actually gives you an NPC character you don't already have. So it sucks, but it's a lot faster than hoping for the best in Grand Prix or Knockout, because some levels have a higher chance of spawns. Like Peepa will spawn on Boo's Cinema or Theater or whatever. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. But considering the luck or lack of luck I was having, I 3-starred everything. I was still missing 4 NPCs, so I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. So I guess I should have jumped after getting that, huh? I missed it. Unless... Fuck. So yeah, it was super boring, but yeah, so I had the PlayStation idling Minecraft for the 100 days achievement, and then I was just boosting that in Mario Kart for NPCs. I was like, God, I suck. But I got everything done, like I said. Got all the 3 stars in Mario Kart, got all the NPCs unlocked. I'm not going to bother with the free roam shit because I just don't care enough. At least not for now. I could always go back in the future. Finished the Astrobot, or sorry, Astro's Playroom trophies. And Platinum. Got the Minecraft Platinum. Like I said, tried Pokemon Violet in handheld mode, did a shiny hunt, got a shiny, so that's already my 4th shiny on the Switch too. Already another Minotaur.
Let me through.
And this time he got some friends. I like the fast recover. I believe you got a PS5 just to complete MC again. My first Platinum was gonna be Astro's Playroom, obviously, and then I thought it would be really funny if I did Minecraft first. And Carissa's like, just calling me despicable and shit. But I'm serious when I say it's one of my all-time favorite games.
Keep your distance, boy.
I might eventually do the PS4 version as well, I don't know. I like it that much. But I've already done it now 8 times. I was looking at my lists, and there were so many, right? But I was like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. But then I remembered, like, oh yeah, the Xbox One version doesn't get supported anymore, and neither does the 360 version. So there's those two. So I have the 360, the One, the Series, the PC, iOS, Android, Switch, PlayStation. Basically what I'm trying to say is chicken jockey, you know what I mean? And now I've already used half the PlayStation storage on free-to-play gacha games that I won't get around to for months. Because I just started Zenless Zone Zero, but I installed Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Crystal of Atlan, Infinity Nikki, although that one I don't think it's a gacha, I'm not sure. Basically, I'm in shambles. I had Infinity Nikki on Epic, but I'd rather play it on console, obviously.
What is it, boy?
I hit it with the Shizbiel uninstall.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh shit, it's Gav!
Gav!
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
Not Cavino free. Astrologer.
Keep your distance, boy.
This fucking soundtrack, dude.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, I knew one of these assholes would show up. I think it's just different because you don't get new characters to play, just clothing. Oh. Right, a wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Okay, Sid. Jesus. He's so gonna die.
What's the situation?
You're late.
Cap's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Hell yeah.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Whoops.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Close, though.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lads. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him.
Oh, what a waste.
One down, one to go.
You already killed this fucking dragon, let's go. So it's incredible. I turned down the sound effects and I turned up the music and the voices. Or that's not true. No, I just turned down the sound effects so we can like I turned the sound effects down, but then I upped. No, yeah, I guess I turned up the voices and the music and the effects down. I did some finagling, as they were. It seems good now, right? It won Best OC at the Game Awards in 2023, if I recall correctly, as it should have. It's absolutely absurd. It shouldn't be a big difference though, but it's just 10%. Yeah, but like I said, it should be should be balanced a little better.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Let's go.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Wow, man. What a game, what a game. What's max level? Is it 100 or is it higher? Is it 247?
Come on.
Oh, he better be okay. I hope the first real death isn't fucking Gav of all people. No, 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 no.
Shit!
Fuck. That's so sick. I love that he has the Buster in the cutscenes. Yeah, buddy.
Give me your hand!
No.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh. Ooh.
There.
God, I hate when people do that shit.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you.
And if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have sniffed where you did.
So, what news?
Even made a nose joke.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
The only
I
thing
don't
I
know what to
find...
say. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore
with
an
this
oath.
game and a lot of games is like everybody looks so good, but the facial hair always looks like
You swore you'd
drawn on.
avenge your
It
brother's
doesn't look
death,
like hair, you know?
that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Still looks better than most games, big time. But that's not a problem unique to this game. A lot of games, it's the teeth, because the teeth look too perfect. A lot of games, the hair doesn't look good. It looks like wires.
Have swallowed their roosts.
When this, the hair looks good, but the beards don't. But that's, again, a lot of games have that. But again, I know it also, like...
We're running out of time.
Probably just because it's too demanding, right?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Like, if you have to sacrifice quality somewhere so that it runs well, that's... makes more sense to make, like, the beard suffer than the hair.
Back to where it all
Ushi?
began.
Oh! What?
He must be stopped.
You okay, OBS? What happened? I didn't drop frames or anything. We good? So, this whole time Joshua lived, Clive's been trying to avenge his killer, or get revenge on his killer, which turned out to be him, and now Joshua wants to stop Clive because he's too dangerous. Screen froze and it flashed a bit behind your webcam. Did it?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What?
The whole
You think I'm
game
having
or
you
just my
alive?
camera?
Your friend. She's awake.
Let's see.
Right.
Didn't it for me just now, but Twitch been struggling for me too. I didn't see anything. Alright, screenshotted the timestamp to check after the VOD.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, it could have been on Sam's end, but
Jill.
we'll see. Weird, but yeah, it doesn't. Actually, I could check one thing. Review stats. Frames missed due to rendering lag or encoding lag. 2 of each. In an hour and a half. Also, yeah, it could have been a Twitch problem.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Or it could have been on my end, and just you're the only one that saw it. I'll check later, though.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
Oh, right. I guess he thought that she got killed in the fires and everything.
Healed.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
About that.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not
But
true.
that wouldn't explain the dude
I know
in
you
the
wouldn't do
hood
that.
It's
the first
truth.
time.
I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Eikon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Well, this is some time loop shit.
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you.
This is gonna
What
be...
did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
For
I
good
need
old
to know
time's
what
sake.
really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Wow. True!
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
Yeah, we should give her space.
Ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
And I need to goon, so, you know, the fuck. Alright, let's go do that side quissy first. Oh, we got a couple. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, Clive.
So she's like a sister. What?
Gradually getting used to the place.
Weren't they like
I'm glad to hear
boyfriend
it.
and girlfriend?
I
He called her my
hoping
lady
you
and
might be
shit.
persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for
Are you
3
literally Clive with
industrious
Cloud's
souls.
Buster
What
Sword?
say
I
you?
sure am. I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy
What's
to
up,
help.
Kieran?
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Yeah, I had a bunch of
Clive.
like items to redeem or whatever. And one of them was the Buster Sword, and the stats are amazing, so I was like, I guess we're doing that. But I got, what was it? Here... Cortana? I assume that these are like weapons that everybody knows, that I'm just too much of a noob to know. Brave Blade, Blood Sword, Brave Heart. I'm sure they're all like iconic shit, and I'm just an idiot. I should see, wait, defense by 10? I like the automatic pet commands, but defense by 10. I'll leave that, I think. Able to use the Gunblade? I don't have it, so I don't know, maybe. But definitely not now. But this is also the first time I've played this game, so I have no idea.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Okay, you're outside of here.
Ledgers too.
Alright. No problem. At least this place is gigantic.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Dude, look at the Chocobo things. Bunch of cuties.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh man, never mind. You're really making me fucking work for this, huh? Hold up. You got something new?
Quick. So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Oh, I can't make it. Okay. Ooh, I can do that though. Compare. 36. Oh, it gives me 36 defense, but also 8 health? Is that it?
Anything else? Well, what's that for you, dear?
Yeah, the max for the swords is 160 so far. Yeah, I need what was it? Battle? No, Goldwork Sash. Where's Charon at? Oh, she's the main quest, so we'll do that in a sec.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Love the idea of dominance transforming into the icons. I know you could say this because you've seen a certain scene. Yeah, we just did.
Wonderful. Do you
just
hear
did that. Shit's crazy.
Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come.
Yeah, so far, this game is fucking insane. It came out swinging right from the get-go. And yeah, it's just amazing.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Thanks.
Sammy. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Cool, it's probably faster to run there than to fast travel. So let's do that.
Isn't the Moogle
Oh,
funny?
it's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen
Cute.
one in the flesh.
Kieran, I don't know Final Fantasy enough to be able to answer that question.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that
I
they
have no
lived in
idea.
a forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's fast.
Painful.
Now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Thank God this Moogle doesn't look like the ones in Rebirth, sheesh. I also think, fuck, it's not a, like, 8-year-old girl that says Koopa every 2 seconds. You gotta trade Moogle coins or whatever. Ugh.
All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete, you're the greatest. Ooh, a gill bug. Alright, let's go do that side quest.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Cool.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck. I always do that every single time. I always accidentally fuck up the override and make a new file. It's so annoying. Let's go here. Do the side quest. Get some XP, some money, all that good shit. At least it loads fast as hell. I really like the environment. It's like pretty basic, but pretty sick too. Like the buildings are cool as fuck. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Not a bad thing to have 2 saves in case one gets corrupted. No, I know, but I just don't like the mess. So I take my chances. Dude, in Yakuza 0, I have like 20 saves because I kept fucking it up. It was so annoying. Hello.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
That move is actually crazy.
Sick of Toggle.
That move is insane. Enemy slain. Yeah, fucked. Alright.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff.
Why not just do it together?
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Why don't you just look for it and I'll protect you if something pops out? What the fuck? Dumb as hell. 0 out of 10. Unrealistic game.
Well, you should
I can understand a man shooting fire out of his hands, but this is too much.
That he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Alright.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Get it from the vineyard. Surely they won't care that I'm stealing soil from the vineyard. Now your wine is gonna be fucked. So chat, what are y'all playing today? What's everybody's Friday night plans?
That should be enough.
Oh, Douglas, come here. Let me give you a nice little... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a good shit. Right, we're here. Do my dailies, then I'll continue some Stellar Blade.
All safe and sound.
That looks so badass with the Buster Sword. I know it's sick.
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
I liked that he had his own shit and he didn't have one, but then when I saw I had it, I was like, you know what? I need it.
Yes.
How are you still playing Stellar Blade, by the way? I thought you already platinumed it like 5 times.
Glorious.
And your daily's in what? Crystal Vatlin, I assume?
I almost had a fit. But with this, my research
New deal. Oh, I thought the DLC was just like costume, like skins and shit.
Each sample contains. From there.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Costumes I didn't do boss fight, but to get the costumes you do side quests. I see. Is it fun at least? Or is it just like grinding shit because you want the rewards? Alright, the side quests are done. Let's go speak with Caron. With Charon.
What do you want?
I like that her name is so sassy and her name's Karen.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried
Also, the fact her name's Caron just...
You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I just expect her to bring me to the River Styx.
And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Wow. Maybe I think you're hot. Is that so wrong? Purchase. At least I don't have to buy weapons because mine are fucking sick, dude. Right, did you have Ooh, reduce risks getting it right. Do you... She doesn't have any crafting materials. Fuck.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better place than
Also, as a fan of Nikki, is it Nikki or Nikkei? They added costumes from that game and even a game mode exactly like the mobile game. I know you said that there was there was a
Off you
crossover
go,
thing,
then. I'm best of luck.
but I figured it was just like costumes and shit. I didn't realize there's like an actual Nikkei. Okay. At least she's well mannered. The botanist assistant, yeah.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Regards when he gets back.
I will.
Both games are same dev, so that's pretty fun. Okay. Both games you have stuff from the other one. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Holy. You showing some neck?
My lady.
Yeah, right. I was just thinking that. Gav celebrating Pride Month. To be fair, Clive was like all huggy and shit. It was super weird. It would be nice if the Buster Sword power increases every time you level up. Well, none of the gear does, right? It's like your own attributes do, but your gear doesn't level up with you. And either way, like I said, unless stuff... I assume stuff changes later on, but right now, all those purple swords I got are 160 power, which is the current max, I guess. Hopefully they stay good. It would suck if I use the Buster Sword and then at one point it becomes obsolete and I get rid of it.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
I'm so glad they got reunited. That's dope.
But I'm here now.
And my eyes are blue as shit. Dude, her sword is so sick. Imperial province of Rosaria. Alright, that looks like shit. Holy. I think this cutscene is the first time where I was like, ooh.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Surely makeup exists, right? I mean, if we're shooting fireballs out of our hands and shit, could I not just like put makeup on my brand? Bighorn? What up, brother? Nice. Wait, is she fighting too? Oh shit, she is. I wonder if she's gonna be like our Aerith. She's gonna be like a mage type. Oh no, she's just right in there with the sword. What the fuck? Cool. Oh, okay, that was fast. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stand right behind him. What the fuck, where'd that scorpion come from? Fucking awesome. Damn, son.
It's over. Over here.
There's some cool looking creatures. Those plants are enemies.
There, boy.
Both.
Stay down.
Sweet. Dude, I already gotta pee again. I'll go soon. Dude, ever since last week, I know it's because of the infusions and stuff, but I've been drinking like twice as much water as usual. But today's the first time where I'm like pissing a lot because of it. All week I've been like drinking twice as much but still being dehydrated. I just like can't drink enough. It's so fucking weird.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Get murdered, idiot. You fucking chump, dude. Alright. Kill some more plants. Oh, we have a side quest? I think that's our first side quest outside of the cave. I would assume these plants are weak to fire, assuming as they're, you know, plants. Is this an enemy? I don't know if these are enemies or just crispy critters. No, we're good. Oh, they don't even get scared. Cool. Oh. This feels like I'm gonna fight a Morgul. Morble or whatever they were called. Alright, Douglas, you scared the shit out of me, bro.
Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy.
What the fuck is happening? It's just like stuck.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy.
Hi. Yeah. I like that the animals don't run away. I mean, it makes no sense. But at least you get to, like, look at them. Look, running along with you all the time, all of a sudden you scared the shit out of me, bro. Yeah, because he just jumped out of nowhere. You gotta be careful, man. Douglas will just fly out unprompted. I mean, other than the fact that we're in a fight. Look at these things. Cool. Oh, what? Okay, wait. Did it aggro me because I stayed there too long, or is it because I hit it first? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know if it... I don't know. But, sorry, Antelope. As soon as you hit attack, I think the health bars and stuff came up. That's a, yeah, I think it's literally, my attack didn't even come out yet, and they aggroed. I was gonna do it, like, for the lulz.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Cool. It was me? Listen, man, it's just science. I was literally just talking about how cool it is that you get to see the animals. So, you know, I was just doing it for the memes and not malicious like. Goblin mugger.
Goblins.
Did people freak out about this game too, like Hogwarts Legacy, because there's goblins? Oh, what the fuck? That actually worked on the big boy? Holy fuck, that's true, she's Shiva.
You know what to do, boy.
She's Shiva, you knew.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Mark, many moons ago before your time, I did an edit of a Shiba Inu with Shiva from Mortal Kombat's head on it, and I called it Shiva Inu. And then my friend Laura likes cicadas, so I did one of a cicada with Ada Wong's head. It was so fucking cursed.
Get him, boy.
It was like actually disgusting. Whoops. What the Sigma? Oh, he's still alive? Alright, I respect it.
Flames to me.
Oops.
Too slow.
Oh, Douglas.
You know what to do, boy.
Level 20, dude, I'm yoked. I'm fucking ripped, mate. Bone necklace? Bone this. Alright, let's get all the goodies. Then we'll go for Martha's Vineyard. Hold up. Can I get in this thing? No. Alright, what's your deal? Chocobos? Oh, that's...
Oi. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
God, I want to stab you in the head. Chocobos! I think I saw... There it was. I loved in Rebirth how the different areas had different variants of chocobos and shit. Oh shit, there's some Wu-Tang Killer Bees?
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle, stay down! There, boy!
Sick. Also love in games like this how you kill a bee and it just happen to have $5. Like, why? Like, it makes sense for... Oh no, they aggro me without... I guess if you get too close. So I didn't press attack. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. I guess if you just invade their space, they attack you. Which makes sense. Alright, at least the blood is not on my hands. I just didn't respect their boundaries. But they're antelopes. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I always find it funny, like, again, it makes sense as far as, like, progression and shit, that enemies drop stuff. But I love that in video games. You kill a giant lobster and you get money. Like, the lobster just had human money on it, you know what I mean? I do, don't I? I kind of dumpster that fucker. Alright, we got another big boy.
Don't let them get away! Wake wind! Not this time.
Man, this thing just rinses his stagger meter, huh?
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Dude, this thing's getting fucking destroyed. Alright, nice dodge, idiot.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Dude, that thing got fucking destructionated. Alright. Let's go deliver the package. And before I continue the main quest, like I said, I need to pee. Once more again. So I'm gonna have a smoke and a pee after this. Quick little 5-minute break. What time is it? 6:30? I guess at like 8:30. I also have to eat a bit.
Martha's Rest.
Take my meds and shit. Okay, in that case, actually, I'll finish this fight and then I'll go have a smoke and a piss.
Get him, boy. That's enough. Over here. Stay down.
Alright, let's do that. I shall be right back, gamers. Alright, shall we continue? Go kill some plants. Get some XP.
Over here. It's over.
You lived?
Sick of Toggle.
Nice spacing, Shiz. 3 pinches of magicked ash. There's more? No, that's the corpse. Footpad?
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
There, boy.
Dude, that move is crazy now.
You know what to do, boy.
Hey, I have to upgrade that move because it's crazy.
Flames to me. Stay down.
It's super sick, but it's weak. Relentlessly can be used midair. Okay, I have 553 and it's 575, so another fight or two. We can master that. But what does mastering do? Does it just do more damage or less cooldown, or how does it work exactly? I think it tells you. I didn't notice though. The only thing I could think of is there. You see the stars. So I assume it means it does more damage. It allows you to use the ability without having the icon equipped. Oh, I see.
It's over. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
That's cool. Alright, let's see. Did I get enough points? 565. Fuck you. I need one more fight. Maybe 2, actually. Let's just see if there's any more. Okay, so that'll have to be around the other side. Dude, I'm surprised. You could actually explore quite a bit.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Let's see. Do we have 5? Yeah. Upgraded. You know what? It's been a while. Here you go, Douglas.
Fine.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go that way? I don't know. Let's just do the side quest first. Oh, you bastard. Those don't aggro. I'm just trying to farm XP. Oh. Speaking of which. Sorry, it's nothing personal. I just want XP. I'm sorry. Alright, let's try this enhanced move.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down.
Pepe hands, I'm crying. I didn't want to, Chad. It's just sweet XP.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You lose.
Keep forgetting that Jill's fighting with us. All right, some more goodies.
Get him. Get him, boy. Flames to me.
Oh, did I only hit one? Oh, Jill froze them.
There, boy.
Very cool. Okay, she froze it and then I smashed the shit out of it. Nice. I figured that I can't go there. I gotta go around again. Dude, this place is huge. What the fuck?
Get him. Don't let them get away.
Damn, son.
Sick of Toggle.
Okay, I assume I do more damage while they're frozen. Or at the very least, they just can't move.
That's enough.
Dude, this place is gigantic. What the fuck? Okay, let's stop roaming for now, because otherwise this is going to take forever. I do want to clap this big boy, though. And then we'll go for the side quest and the main quest and, like, actually make some progress. Nice one, idiot.
No holding back.
Oh, the cooldown goes while it's the little cutscene of the stagger. I'm missing every single one of those hits.
Sick of Toggle.
Big damage, big damage. I'm curious to see by the end of the game how much damage we're doing. Like, I'm doing 13,000 stagger. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for 50,000. I wonder if it's gonna be like Expedition, where by the end I'm doing like 1,000,000. Sorry if that was spoilers. But I assume that you know by now, Mark, that you must have seen stuff that it goes past 99.99.
That's one of our branded.
Oh.
Do we take him in?
I don't think I've seen that, but it's alright. Sorry. How? You want me to tell you? And then tell you how I fucked up and how I felt like an idiot? It's story related, but I won't spoil. It's you get a Picto / Lumina near the end of the game. I'm pretty sure it's like during the story, so it's not you can't miss it. And it gets rid of the 99.99 cap. And now what I did was I forgot to, because it was like right at the end, and I was trying to finish. I had time for one shot at the final boss, and so I got dumpstered. And I was level like 55, and then after I beat it, I watched B do it, and she was level 80 when she beat the game, and she had that equipped. So she was literally skipping turns so that she could hear the dialogue and see the boss's attacks and stuff. Meanwhile, I was fighting for my fucking life because I was doing no damage.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this
And
to
then
you.
cut to when I was like mopping up the game, I do a gradient attack with Lune for like 2 million damage.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, I'll do that. I won't keep the money myself because I have no master. Ahi! What a bird wants, what a bird gets. Alright. Dude, Chocobos are so fucking cool.
You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Oh. 10 chunks of Wyrite. She's fixing her graves. Huh?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Just because I'm next to it and I'm goated with the sauce, brother. Oh, is this Scarecrow like the blue mage or whatever from the old Final Fantasies? That's awesome. Oh, what, a missing Chocobo? Oh, chicken.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Oh, I hope we see baby Chocobos like in Rebirth. Forevermore, or okay, I think I got a song.
The bridge will be... The bridge is down. If you're heading for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
We were supposed to be in East Pool yesterday.
Oh, what a beautiful song. Are you the chicken that has gone awry?
If it weren't for that mark,
Hey,
I'd
yo.
be on you like a rash.
Mark, stay away from my girl. Oh, she meant my brand.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Whoa.
Come on, come inside.
Hey, yo.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
How do?
Gaia Blade and Bastard Sword. Okay, I see. Okay, so songs? I don't care too much about songs.
Thanks very much.
Not right now.
Obliged.
Sell? I think I had a gill bug thing, right? Gill bug.
Is that everything?
Okay, wait, not all of this is crafting, right? So...
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Yeah, we'll keep all the crafting materials.
Fare thee well.
And sell the stuff that's just for selling. Wait, so how much guild do I have now? 15 grand? Not bad. And I guess here, the only thing I could really do is just like change my abilities. Which I assume I should do, but like I like the stuff I'm using, so fuck it. Yeah, Mark, is the level cap 100 or is it more? I can't imagine it's like 50. I'd assume it's at least 100.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Just see if there's any... Nah. I don't remember. I wonder...
Selling our blades and our bodies.
Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Visit all areas on the world and local maps, 11%. And thus did our journey end, the Chronicler. I assume that's for like all the lore. That's not just for finishing the game. 200 is crazy. That would be crazy if you get 200 for beating the game. Okay, well I'm level 20. Do I risk it? Collect the final piece. Nope. Pulling cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Oh, I can't finger you? I mean, Never down wrong. Okay, I'm good. Hello. And check so you don't get spoiled. It's all good. It's just the max level. Who cares?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Base game 50 is max and new game plus with the hardest difficulty is 110. Interesting. 50.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers.
Obviously it's going to take longer and longer to level up, but that's surprising because I'm already 20.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Thanks for checking, man.
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions.
That's true. We'll do the DLCs after the game, obviously. As long as I don't need to be like max level for them and all this bullshit. You know, if you have to do a new game plus on the hardest for 110 and the DLC is like 100, then fuck that.
Collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter.
If that's the case, we'll like watch the cutscenes or something.
He went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear.
Notice max for hardest difficulty, then with the DLC, the max levels are 60 and 110. Okay.
And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
So maybe the DLC is level 50.
He went out on a job?
And then
He went down into the marshes.
whatever.
To check on another
That's
bridge.
2 weeks
The one
away.
by
Who
the
cares?
Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well...
Not
tell him
Bernard,
Martha
Bernard.
sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge.
He's got a Bernard phone. Okay, thank you. And also, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I think this weekend I might try to do longer streams. But we'll see how I feel, because Wednesday by the end of the night, because there's a lot of mashing in this game, my hands are kind of tired. So I'll see how I feel today, because obviously there's no point in starting early if I'm going to crap out early. You know? But we'll see how I feel, and if I'm good. I don't want to rush it by any means, but at the same time, it's a long game, so doing some long streams would help.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
I also don't know what next week I'm going to do. This Friday, I have an infusion, and that's going to be a long day. So I don't know if I'll just like stream Thursday.
Hold on, we're coming.
Or if I'll do a short stream Friday, or both. We'll see. That's a week away, so I'm not worrying about it now.
Get it over. You lose.
Sick.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Coming out of months-long lurk to say infusions. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Yeah, I been having a lot of problems recently. Saw a lot of doctors and shit, and I have a neuromuscular disorder. So I started infusions last week.
The trusses are still sturdy.
It was 3 days back to back, and then it's every 2 weeks.
I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry.
But yeah, on the days that the Thursdays, I have to go to bed early because I got to be up at 3:30 those mornings.
Thank you, my lady.
And then yeah, they're long days.
You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Oh shit, sorry to hear
Well,
that.
best get cracking then.
I mean, like I said, at least now
know I'm
I've
alright.
got diagnosed
She'll
and
have her
starting
bridge back
treatment,
soon
so
enough.
We will.
at least now shit should go well. Alright, so he's fixing the bridge.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
How you been, Nate? Oh, sorry, I'm well, man. Good, good, good.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Bro, just do it already. God. Oh, okay, that's a timer to fast travel, I see. You're struggling for a while with no answers for a long time? Long enough. Pretty much 2025.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
This is getting progressively worse, and like since April it's been tough. But now at least I'm home on my medical leave, so not exerting myself is helping a lot.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
But a couple of weeks ago I could barely move, so that was scary as fuck.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Cool. Thank you. Now the only thing that I'm not stressed about, but wondering is I've had a scratchy throat for a couple of days. And some of my skin is irritated, so I'm just hoping that it's like seasonal allergies being a bitch and I'm not having a reaction to the infusions. So if it gets bad, then I have to go to the fucking ER and I don't want to do that.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bears around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Oh shit, Nate.
I always knew the Empire treated
I hope you're good now.
like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well,
Yeah, when I was getting pushed around in a wheelchair for some of my appointments. Very weird. But I just couldn't walk that much because I could barely walk.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
I must have figured out I needed surgery, so I suffered for 5 months straight. God damn.
Brother, was he? No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Jesus Christ. I'm good now. I'm careful of my back though. Yeah. No kidding. Fuck, man.
bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Did I ever have to help a friend move again? I kind of have a permanent lifting restriction. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck, man. Yeah, that at one point I was like, I wonder if it's just a herniated disc or something.
Do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
But I had like 2 EMGs, I had a spinal tap, an MRI, all that. And the spinal tap showed that I had way too much protein.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
And I was like, I don't get it. I JO. No, but but that is usually a sign that your body is fighting something.
Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
So in my case, it's called CIDP, and it's like my autoimmune system is attacking, mistakenly attacking my body, and it's attacking my nerve sheaths, which causes insane weakness. And yeah, sucks ass. But like I said, lately, because I've been home for a couple weeks, I've been a lot better, like a lot stronger, walking well. I'm just very careful.
I knew that children were tested.
And I try not to do too much because I don't know how much is overexerting myself anymore.
I know.
Like, was it 3 weeks ago?
Hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Very difficult to treat. Well, the infusions should be enough to treat it because they're basically pumping antibodies in me to attack my problematic ones.
That's enough. Get him, boy. Sick of talking.
And it doesn't seem like I have for any permanent damage, thankfully.
Get him.
But yeah, very fucking bizarre. Oh, gold. But was it 3 weeks ago was my last day at work? Yeah, the end of May. I went to see the blood specialist. What was it? In April? Infusions forever? No, they're bi-weekly until Christmas Eve. Originally, I thought that they were going to be for 3 months, but they're 6. So that sucks, but you know, not gonna complain considering the alternative. And at least I didn't have to get hospitalized, which definitely thought I would have to for a bit. But yeah, I saw my doctor in like April because I was telling her, I was like, not only am I like weak, but now I'm super sore. Like my calves always felt like they were literally ripping apart. So I was like, that's something's fucked up, right? So she thought it was autoimmune system. So she sent me to a blood specialist. So it's like on the Monday I went to see her, was having a lot of trouble. And then she put a rush on all my shit because she thought it could be ALS. So that was the scariest fucking week of my life. And then the next day I worked, and I was feeling better than I had in a long time at that point. And then the Wednesday through Saturday or Sunday, I could barely move. To the point where I think there were like 4 days straight where I literally had to have my mom lift me off the toilet because I was not strong enough with my legs and arms to get up. It was fucking terrifying. But then the combination of, like I said, being at home and not exerting myself and lack of, not like a lot less stress because now shit's moving. This past couple weeks at least have been easier. That too though, like the streams were giving me some trouble because I was so weak that like my hands wouldn't last long. So I would like play a game for an hour or two, then do a reaction video to give myself a break, then... Guess I can't complain when my only problem is a abnormally large penis, but I have that too. That's why I thought the back problems were from that. That sounds terrifying. Dude, that entire week I was like... I don't know how I kept it together on stream, because off stream I just spent the whole week fucking crying and being scared as shit. But then, like I said, now that shit's moving and I've been feeling better, it's a lot less stressful. The only thing that's a little stressful right now is, like I said, having the like itchy throat. I'm like, oh, don't tell me that like this is gonna be a thing, but I feel like if after a week I just have a little bit of an itchy throat, that's really not that bad, because they say you could have allergic reactions. It's more like if you have trouble breathing and like a tight chest, or like persisting really bad headaches, that's when you gotta go to the ER to make sure it's not like an infection or meningitis or something. That stuff's super rare. But yeah, very scary because it all happened relatively quickly. It all started like September, October. I went to see my doctor because I was having more trouble with my stomach, and now I'm like, oh, okay. It makes sense. It's because I was so fucking weak. But like I said, when I found out it could be ALS, I just like shut down. I can't imagine anything worse than having to put my family through that. But yeah, luckily the stream helps a shitload. I get to just have a good time, hang out with you guys. It keeps my mind off of it and shit. And I felt super lucky that like could just fall back on reaction videos if I needed to, if my hands couldn't do it. ALS is no joke. That's always been literally my worst fear, is like, it's one thing if I have to suffer, it's one thing if my family has to suffer because of me. Let's do that for myself before my first surgery. I can imagine. Especially because it was, you said quadriplegic, right? It was your whole, all your arms. All four of your arms? But all your limbs? That too is like, the doctors did like strength tests, and obviously I had like, it was ridiculous. They're like, it seems like your problem is your biggest problem is the arms. And I was like, not really, because like they're weaker in comparison. Because I'd wake up and sometimes I had trouble to adjust my pillow. Or I'd shower and I could barely dry myself because lifting the towel after the 10 minutes felt like lifting a fucking car. But I was like, I'm more worried about my legs, because like, if I'm walking and I fall, I'm fucked. Here, B, do your thing, bro. But yeah, I'm glad that you're better now, man. What the fuck? I really like these structures. They're so cool. There's something about it. What the fuck? Is that like a peacock chocobo? Megala crab? Are they all? Have they always been called megala crabs?
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
I'm just thinking of Megalovania and the crab rave.
Sick of Toggle.
I wonder if I have to upgrade the pull. I'm 460, I need 450. I feel like the pull doesn't have a great range, but maybe you just upgrade it. Yeah, it is like a peacock chocobo. What the fuck? Wait, what? I have to fight it? What? I have to fight chocobos? I don't want to do that. What the fuck?
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Dude, I don't want to have to kill chocobos. Fuck, man. I just wanted to see the cool peacock. Well... Wait, so they're fine, but then, okay, but these guys get aggro when I attack them. The antelopes don't like you being close. I see. But I think the bluebird just aggroed me right away because I did not attack first. Yeah, I'm trying to like progress the story, but at the same time, I need XP.
Get him.
Slam. Well. Yeah, what's up? Impressed? Scared? Yeah, okay, so the bluebird is just an enemy. Right off the rip. Fuck. At least I look cool, I guess. Oh, there's so many goodies. I had to grab my delivered food. Hell yeah, enjoy. What'd you get?
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. There, boy. Get him.
Damn, son. Being able to switch between these abilities is fucking cool.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Chicken tendies and fries. This is the way. This is the way. Enjoy. I keep fucking pressing B to dodge. That was sick.
Keep your distance, boy.
Right, I couldn't dodge because I was in the air. Makes sense. This ain't Smash Bros. I like that I can heal while I'm attacking.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
All that for 20 XP. How much do I need to level up? 537. Holy shit, that's not worth it. Oh, I could upgrade that again. Okay, but now that's mastered. Wonder, are we gonna have like 8 fucking things? Once again, I'm so surprised by how big this area is. There's so much shit everywhere.
Where do they all come from? You know what to do, boy.
That reminds me, it's 7:30. I gotta eat. I guess I'll go at like 8:30ish because I just took a little break. But I'll have to eat soon so I could take my meds. But I think I'll just have like a sandwich or a salad or something so I'm not gone too long.
There's the Abbey.
Oh, wait a minute. Grab this first.
Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Damn, son. Flapping cheeks. Oh, I don't have any normal potions left? I'd cringe. Rip.
Excellent. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Let's just go this way. This move is cool, but I feel like it's not that strong. Well, it is just because you hit so many times. But I think I haven't really paid attention. I feel like it does a good job on the stagger meter, though. It's good at building up the bonus damage on staggers, so maybe it's worth keeping.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I'll beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oh. The fuck, they're all like frozen solid.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Man.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's so fucked. Oof.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That's so brutal. Like I was saying Wednesday, I find this game has a very good mix of like just insane crazy shit and then intense moments like that.
We should think I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Just tell me.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
What's up, Hicks?
So,
How you
now
doing, buddy?
know, eh?
Wait, true. Now that
I've
you're
seen
here,
plenty
also.
of bearers die on the battlefield, but never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
That's sweet.
But it's not all doom and gloom.
No, Hicks. Which means that it couldn't have been important. They would have phoned or left a voicemail if it's something important. And I never heard my phone, so I'm wondering, did they maybe even phone me by accident and like hang up? Because my door's open when I was making breakfast, so I would have heard my phone, I think.
Friends in Rosaria.
I don't know.
This, and they'll know you for one of us.
Hicks, how you doing? What's up?
Know that you will always be welcome here.
Lightspeed and McGee told me that Space Marine didn't go well. I'm down to try again at some point.
Right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I just realized that my Twitch preview is frozen. That's weird. It doesn't really matter. But let me refresh it to make sure that we're all good. Wait, is my YouTube one good? I think so. Yeah, okay. It's rough, but I think if we prepared, it's definitely doable. There's that, and also just disconnects and shit, right? I still can't believe how bad that game's online is. But yeah, I guess if we like customized our marines and shit, it could be
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Oh fuck, he's gonna get.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I'm telling you, he's not gonna survive this game. He's gonna sacrifice himself or gonna overdo it just to protect us.
Come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
It was
For a while, I even thought
Barbara
I could.
Barnacle or whatever who we
Just
clapped
'cause you
before.
think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Are we actually splitting up? What? I don't think that's for good. Especially because Sid already has petrification going on. Like I said, I'm absolutely positive that he's gonna overdo it and die, or sacrifice himself and die, or something.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
God, I hope this guy dies.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
So go down and get
Now,
it.
I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty bugs.
Now it makes more sense.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. Ladders, right over there.
Pussy. Fuck your ladder, I'll jump.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Hicks, I'ma say it. This game do be. It do be.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
Ain't no FF10. Well, luckily, Lightspeed. Look what I bought the other day. You can't see it with the overlays. Choo! Video games have some weird dialogues for quests. How so?
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
It ain't no cloud gaming either. FF10 has some sweet uninstalled material I cannot say.
Let's make this quick. Wait there, boy.
You have the disc? Hell yeah. I literally didn't even know that it got remastered until the other day when I played this. So that was a welcome surprise. I never played it back in the day, you see.
This must be it.
I have the disc, let's say I crashed out. Yeah, but that doesn't say anything when it's you. No offense. This is before me who didn't beat FF7. I'm glad you finally did the Integrate DLC, the Goofy Yoofy DLC, if you will. The Missing Bearer. I think it's more just that they speak like old-timey British and shit. DLC was okay, but I didn't really enjoy the second chapter. Like story-wise and stuff, it definitely wasn't as good as the main game, obviously, but Yuffie is my favorite fighter, for sure. She's so fast and flippy and nimble and shit. I think it's her and then Tifa. Fighting was 10 out of 10 she's, right? She's fucking nasty with it. Boy, bruv.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You need Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2? Which ones are those? Why do you need them? I only know 14 and 15.
Any longer out in the sun and my
Like, I didn't even know that 10 was 10. I thought it was like 8 or 9.
Be more careful next time.
The 360
I
ones?
will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Damn. You'd swear this guy was in 2025. They try to make it more modern, let's just say the fans raged. Uh-oh. I thought I saw another thing. Okay, let's do this side quissy.
called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I want that shiny.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder, can I run around this way? Oh, I think they respawned from before, right? Line up the 99.99 trophy. Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? I just got my 200th trophy, lad. Woo-wee! Because Minecraft is 134 or something. World's first 10k trophies. Holy, ain't no way. Man's a gamer. He's jamming out of his flippin' mind.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. It's over.
Gotta size up some serious contenders. Like Stumble Guys. Sheesh. Nothing but the best for Lightspeed, let me tell ya. Nothing but the fucking classics, dog. Did I tell you the other day I booted up my Xbox and I see like down here some random invited me to Stumble Guys and I was like, what the fuck? So obviously I joined them. Duh. It's Stumble Guys. Stumble Guys, you need 2 PS5 controllers? Okay, go on. I could. For a split screen trophy? Is there a split screen achievement on Xbox? Can't use my many PS4 controllers, slam? That sucks. Yeah, once again, I was so surprised that the Switch 2 can use Switch 1 Pro controllers. I did not expect that. Xbox have 300 controllers. Yeah, same. I have a whole bunch of controllers that are broken that I keep just in case of achievements. So what I do is every time I get a new controller, I get a different color so I know which ones are good and which ones are broken. And that's why the second DualSense I got is black, so I know which one's charged and which one isn't. You understand, you understand. And then of course, like 2 days later, you put the link in Discord where the purple one is on sale for like 50 bucks. I was like, fuck. The Switch, I never got any spares because I didn't use it enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I only had the one Pro controller. Because I know if anything ever happens to it, I could just temporarily use the Joy-Con until I get another Pro. And I was just saying earlier in the stream, the new Joy-Con feel good. I obviously like never use them loose. But one thing that I never used for the Switch 1 that I decided to pull out of the box, just in case, is, you know, the thing where you could like connect the Joy-Con to it and become like a normal controller? I pulled that out of the box this morning because yesterday when I was grinding Mario Kart for the NPCs, I was like, you know what, this will just be more practical. The Switch 1, I think the box is in my closet. I'm not sure because, as you know, the green screen is over the closet. So I never want to open it. Like, I have it set so that I can technically lift some of the green screen, get in there, and then put it back. But I've just never wanted to risk not being able to get it back perfectly. So that's why literally when I streamed Switch Sports and I got the straps, I was like, I'm just literally gonna buy them for 10 bucks. Because I'd rather spend 10 bucks than risk fucking my green screen up. I have that box, Series S box, PS5. Yeah, I tend to keep the console boxes, and I keep the controller boxes for a while. Just in case, like, let's say I got unlucky and it gets, like, drift within a week or some shit. I keep the box in case I ever gotta, like, return it. Yeah, that makes sense, Lightspeed. I keep them in case I ever gotta move them around and shit. But I keep the console boxes, but the controller boxes, after a while, I just chuck them. But, yeah, now I put that little Joy-Con attachment thing and the straps in my drawer, so if I need them, I don't have to look around. They're just right next to me. Uh-oh. The box be increasing value. Yeah, I think, I think if I were to try to, like, trade in my Switch 1, I wouldn't be able to without the box anyways, right?
At least I know which way he went.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll go one day and see.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Because so far I haven't found anybody to buy my Switch 1. I know I would get ripped off, but at least, I mean, if no one's buying it, I'd rather get little money than no money.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget.
Social market crash, but they'll come crawling back near Christmas. True.
It doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
No, but I do got the dog in me.
Called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Dude, I love the fact that you could fast travel to turn in the quest. That's such a good time saver. It really do be.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really... He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you. Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
But if I become playing only free games, I'm cooked, as they say. You're always asking for games and deals. $3.99 is the best deal of all, bro. I installed a bunch of free games this morning. A bunch of gacha games, and also the... Do you remember the Frozen Match 3? Kitten Squad is him, by the way. Oh, there's more side quests. I need potions. It's Binding of Isaac. Fog? Beast against beast. Okay. I think the salesman was here. I want to do that side quest right quick.
How do? There you go.
Obviously, DBZ is soon. I do want to play. I forgot to watch the trailer. I need to see what the hell it is.
A fair trade. Is that everything? Very well.
But yeah, I totally forgot to watch that Dragon Ball trailer. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out in the east.
Okay, let me just double check the map, but I think going the wrong way. Wait, so this is... Okay, it's on the way to the main mission. Okay, let's do that. Or it's a stack. I'm not sure if it counts with the Xbox login progress.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Like what, on PlayStation?
The slumbering Chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Interesting.
Free to come and go as you please, even to the north. Now the bridge is.
So you're wondering if there's like cross progression? If you have all the achievements, you pop all the trophies? I wonder how many games are like that. I wonder if I could just like load up a bunch of PlayStation games and just clap them.
More monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits
Imagine
about us.
1 week into PlayStation, 20 platinums. Sheesh. But I think 2 platinums in 3 days ain't bad. Aren't there a bunch that you just press A? Yeah, well, you mean like shit shovelware? But I mean like actual games. You know, those free-to-play games like ZZZ and such. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Like I was wondering if for you, Call of Duty would give you the platinum, or like all the trophies because it would sync to your Activision account, and you have all the Xbox achievements, so it gives you all the PlayStation trophies. That type of shit, I mean. I'm curious, how many games do that? Haley does that? Yeah, exactly. So I wonder if there's games that I play that would do that. Obviously, I'm not about to buy like a $40 game just to pop a platinum and that's it and not even play it. That's fucking stupid, but you know what I mean. Just curious. There are real grinding ones, but I can't test the others because modes are locked behind PS Plus. But it got me the prestige one and mastery ones. Nice. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, Eternal, I don't know if he told you, but remember how Hicks won the Black Ops 6 on PlayStation 5 giveaway? The code didn't work in his region. So I was like, well, that means that it won't work for Mark either. And I was like, the reason Lightspeed always complains is because of his Series S. So I was like, why don't I just give it to the lad? Dude, this turtle is fucking me up. He's worse than Francois. And soft locked on me, and then I uninstalled. The soft lock was so bad. I synced it in real time.
Don't let them get away.
Fuck. Gotta make sure to not hit the shell. I didn't dodge that? What you mean? Oh, Torgal healed me. Thanks, brother. I mean, Douglas.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Dude, those fuckers are hard, man. Oh, I have no high potions anymore, Gulp? What if I should just run back to town seeing as I'm right there? You really do break every game. I wonder if who's worse, you or me? You always have weird problems, whereas I just break shit. But we do be breaking everything. We're the breaking brothers, you know what I mean? Eternal, can you draw up some Breaking Bros art? Thank you.
Stay down. You lose.
Wu-Tang, Killer Bee.
Over here.
Fine, I can't enjoy games, but I can enjoy thrifting a golf club and playing golf with tennis balls. Yep, that's a normal sentence.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
The pebble grind? Is it grind pebbles in Palia? But you know what? You're right, that does sound like a fun game. Gulp. How's the game going? I fucking love it, man. How you doing, Nick? What's up, dude? Listen to this horse shit, Jonathan. There are oysters that wash up on the beach. You have to open oysters. They can produce 4 things. Pearls. No, that's clams, right? Oyster meat. Starred oyster meat, white pearls, green pearls, or one fucking oyster. We'll have a pebble that you need for an achievement. Yuck. Dude, well, I remember fucking loving this game for what I played. Also, a ring that does everything for you or something too. Yeah, I haven't equipped the rings that like do everything. I just equipped the one where Torgal acts on his own. I mean, Douglas acts on his own. It's just less shit to worry about, but I don't have the ones where it's like I auto heal and yada yada. I could and should maybe, but nah. I put, let's see, what do I have? Increase defense by 10. When equipped pet commands are executed automatically, and then increases money by 25%. Has a -% chance of spawning. It sounds like me playing Mario Kart World. Trying to get NPCs. Eternal, were you here when I explained how you have to unlock them?
Give them all you've got, boy. You You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
So, to unlock the NPC characters, there's an item that spawns very rarely, and you have to get hit by the item because it can transform you into one of the NPCs. It can transform you into one you already have unlocked, but if it's one that you have never been turned into before, you unlock that character as playable. And I was still missing 4 after 3-starring every Grand Prix and knockout, so I resorted yesterday to literally having 2 controllers and playing versus on specific maps, setting myself a certain distance. And just farming items and hoping I get the right one. And then sometimes it would, but it wasn't the right NPC. Anyways, it took hours. Bloodhawk Jess. Yeah, it sucked. Maybe it's time I bust out Ni no Kuni Sealed. I always wanted to check out Ni no Kuni, but it's long as fuck too.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded.
What you up to tonight, Nick?
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
Alright. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Back to the 20th century cuties? What does that mean? I want that big boy. Free puzzle game. Is it good? I know you like it because it's free, but is it good?
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Over here. There, boy!
Mindless completions like Chris is used to doing without McGee. Pepe hands. Speaking of Chris and co-op, that Arrow 2 update come in. Sheesh.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Chris and I did Arrow 2, as you know. I should try to finish that up now that I have time.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There, boy.
You live to fight another day.
You know what? While I even think of it, because I know I'll forget. Boom, boom. Add to group main. Boom, because alphabetical. Clap. Yeah, here. Open it, maybe? And remember Wednesday when I kept needing a meteorite? Now I have like 27. Sheesh.
Get him. Don't let them get away. It's over. You're finished.
You're finished.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Whole thing is getting fucking rocked.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Sheesh. Another Minotaur main.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Alright. Let's go kill them wolves.
They look hungry, all right. Only the meat.
Sick of Toggle.
God damn.
There, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
Starving Alpha. Oh, rare achievement. Fatal Attraction. Get 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Nice. Nice little rare achievement. We take those, we take those. God, I need to buy potions, man. I'm fucking empty, mate.
Wonder how long that bail.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Man, can you imagine how fucking infuriating it'd be to hear that every single time you did something for somebody?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yeah, we'll get to Eastpool, and I'll save, and then, like I said, I'm just gonna take a quick food break, because I need to take my meds. And then we'll do a couple more hours, and then this weekend, hopefully, I'd like to do longer streams. Make some good progress in this game, because this game is fucking awesome. I'm loving it. But I also don't want it to take 17 years either, you know? So it's like win-win. I get to play more of it. And those of you that are not interested don't have to watch it as long.
I remember coming here
That's
with Lord Murdoch when I was
the
young.
plan, at least. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling and how stuff is. Take a little gander before we commit.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I like that these guys seem weak to fire, at least. All that for 6 fucking dull hairs. Really like the environment's cool. That was an awesome entrance. I like the environments a lot in this and the 7 remake and Rebirth. No. Come on, get staggered, idiot. I can use this here. Damage potion. Damn. Ow, ow, ow.
You know what to do, boy.
Wow. Unfortunate timing.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Sick, dude. But now I have literally no potions or anything. Dun 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 dun. Right, I just wanted to check if there's anything in here. It's roped up. And bloody hides. Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Cute. Look at that windmill, bro. Pokemon could never.
Wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Well, this is fun. I also like just seeing somebody after 13 years just crying while we have tea.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
That's fair.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Is that our bitch mom?
Arabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
I assume he's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, fuck, so we killed him too.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, that's so brutal. Damn. Yeah, at least he wasn't responsible for his dad's
Are you
death.
sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not
This
after
game hits
what I
hard
did.
and hard and hard. This game is brutal, man. It's amazing, but goddamn.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Oh, that thing's still there.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
And you cried one tear. I remember.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Hell yeah. He deserved the awards he won for his voice acting in this game big time. Really?
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Okay, good night, I guess.
Sleep well.
Bruh. Slam. If she won't kiss him, I will. True. Morning, Douglas.
Thank you, Lady
Hey,
Anna.
yo.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, shit.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a
Wait,
wardrobe
did I
for
lose my
years,
Buster Sword?
collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Dude, Jill's sword is so cool.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Jill's drip is sick, too.
You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Oh.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Hippie hands. Oh yeah, it's all new gear. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive's sword. Access the hideaways a reach stone to try out this feature. Okay.
If we follow the road to the north,
Transmogrification or whatever it's called.
way to Phoenix Gate.
I'm mogging.
Let's go.
Holy fuck, dude! Look at us. How trippy is my nutsack on this 100-degree day? True. Oh my god, it's actually better than the Buster Sword? And it looks sick. Sorry, Buster Sword, but you have been retired. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Twitch hit me with the are you sure about it? Dude, I have like auto mod and all that stuff off. I know, it's annoying. Lily bought an AC unit today? Let's go. Good, I'm happy for you, man. Room is cold as fuck now. Nice, dude. I have the AC going and I have the 2 fans on speed 2. I used to always have them on speed 1 because I didn't want the mic to pick it up. And then once I realized that speed 2 doesn't get picked up, I was like, oh, be out here. So, whatchamacallit? Yeah, the AC is going, but it's central air, right? So that's the problem. It's like the rest of the house is fine. It's only in here that's hot, so it doesn't go on enough for me. Looks like the AC is on. 2 fucking fans on 2nd speed, and I'm still sweating.
Then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
That's so weird,
Not to
Hicks.
say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is.
Let me see. Maybe something changed at some point.
And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
How do I... Where the fuck is auto mod? Settings. Stream. I'm gonna Google this. Twitch turn off auto mod. Your channel's moderation settings. Moderation, here we go. Auto mod rule sets. Level 0, auto mod is off. So I guess there's just some general Twitch auto mod shit, which is what I assumed. Like, are you sure about setting it? Yeah. I've had that happen on Instagram with Instagram stories. Are you sure you want to send this? People have had their stories reported with similar stuff.
Oh, well, you won't say no.
I'm like, wow, I'm sorry I want to blow my head off. I mean, I'm sorry that I, Kidding.
Got anything else
When we lived
for
in
me?
San Diego, we couldn't run AC because it was like 300 a day to do so. Now that we moved out this bitch 62 degrees only. What is 62 to Celsius? 62 F to C? Wow, really? That cold? Do you have like hoodies on and shit?
Oh, well, you won't say no.
Bruh. Alright, purchase. Let's see, is there anything good? I assume not, because we just got a bunch of shit. Yeah, let's max all our potions.
Here you go.
Oh, okay, I was like, wow, I could buy everything at once?
Here you go. There you are.
Do I need to heal? No? Wait, what? It won't let me heal. So I guess I'm at max even though there's missing a little chunk? What the flip? Wait, Pedigree and Fine Hound. So I guess it's just like over time? Wait, what? Why'd I lose my abilities and shit? Oh, wait, because I'm on the wrong thing. Dumbass. Okay, I see. All right. I'm gonna have a quick food break and all that stuff, and I will be back soon. Alrighty. Yeah, we're all set. We're healed. We have our potions filled up. Let me make sure we don't have any side quests. Let's go. As Sonic says.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Hello, Blurry Man.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
So we could free them.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
Okay, I was wondering if he lost an arm or if he was just standing like that.
This area fell to the Empire, not least for the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye.
Punisher is going to be in the new Spider-Man game or movie. Either way, sick.
But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of
Movie?
Sanbreque. The duchy
Dude,
was
I look forward to
dissolved,
playing the
they no
Spider-Man
longer had
games.
any home to return to. Back in your
I did something funny for the thumbnails today.
who lost their master became a
I'll show you
ward of
after
the
this.
duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
Spider-Man
We saw
Uncharted,
the Empire
Horizon,
treated their
Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank.
wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Whole bunch of new shit. God of War 3.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
Astrobot, dude.
Bequeathed you
Many a stream, lad.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
That's very nice. I like that. Fuck yeah, prioritize quests. And it's a main quest? Let's go. It's gonna be John Bernthal? Bruh.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different.
Here. Let me show you what I did for my thumbnails. I thought it was pretty funny. I originally was just gonna have the same face on all of them, and I was like, okay, no, I need to switch it up. So what I did is the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, right? So I'm smiling and shit. Then I needed to switch it up for Miles Morales. I didn't do blackface. I did a pog face, right? And so what I did for Spider-Man 2 was that I had the Pog face for Miles still and the friendly face for Peter still. The continuity, lads. Sheesh. Crazy that they're just fully bringing the Netflix shows into canon. I know, that's so sick.
Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet.
I still have to watch. I haven't watched any past Tobey Maguire.
I'm not sure this harvest will see.
Yeah, I thought that those were pretty funny. I made a bunch of thumbnails. I still have a bunch to make though. Because I was doing one for the Uncharted collection, and I was like, I don't want to have this one thumbnail for like 3 games. I'll just do like individual, like 1, 2, 3. Same with Jack and Daxter.
All right, let's ask around.
The only exception is Final Fantasy X and X2, because it's like the same bundle and remaster and shit. I'll show you that one because it's pretty funny. I didn't even know it was remastered until 2 days ago when I streamed this for the first time. And then you'll put me on. Bruh, it's so real. It's so real looking. Ahi! So funny. Basically every Marvel movie now could be considered canon. Hell yeah. That's dope.
Good day, milady.
I like how they did that with the Broly movie. They made Bardock canon, Broly canon, Gogeta canon.
An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Oh, man.
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
The puff.
We'll keep looking.
That's an interesting way of saying stamina. Huh. Oops. I was just so excited to speak to her.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Yeah, it seems like this where you could see the shittiness of the port. Like, she looks good, but then he looks blurry as hell. Pixely.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
You seen the news about Stranger Than Heaven? What is Stranger Than Heaven?
With your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Oh, he's waiting for a
We'll
return.
keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, okay, the new RGG game. That's what I was thinking. Let me guess. It's time skipping? Because I think the first trailer was in the 40s and then second was in the 10s.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Bling, 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 bling.
Sorry, Jill. For making you do all
There's
this
basically a release window for it.
It can't
Oh.
be helped if we're to keep
Which
up the
is?
pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Aw, dog's sleeping. Knowing RGG is probably this year.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
April 1st, 2026 to March 31st, 2027. Okay, a big 1 year window. Alright.
Where the bloody
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, here's the thing. My father was a bearer. Anytime during the next fiscal year. Yeah, put that in Persona 4 Revival of a FY.
So that's how it is.
2027 expectancy.
Well, if you're acting under orders of the mayor,
FY?
you're on about to help me
Fall
find
year?
him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late.
A fuck you
saying the
2027
sheriff's coming to
expectancy?
collect,
That's kind of
and that
mean.
he needs
What the
to go
hell?
back to the
Rude.
castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
We'll kill him then. I mean, we'll rescue him then.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Well, you know, it's been a while since I've docked with a man. No worries.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The broken hilt. Okay, one sec. I saw a shiny object. Wait, is this where I fought the wyvern? Is it gonna respawn? Beat me arse again? 3 chunks of Y, right? Both come out next year. Next year's stacked. Dude, 2026 is stacked as shite.
Still no sign.
At least this year there's still a decent amount of stuff, but it's not like crazy. 2026 is gonna be brutal, man. Like, how are we gonna have the time and the money? It's gonna really be a year where we have to pick and choose, and that's why, like I said, now, like tomorrow, I ideally like to do a long stream.
Someone over there.
If I can, I want to start doing longer streams while I'm home, because
We should hurry.
while I have the time, I want to try to catch up as much as I can, you know? Especially now that we have
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
more games to the list with the Switch and the PS.
Sick of Toggle.
Stick 'em, ha ha ha, stick 'em. Come on, fight me!
Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Oh wow, she hits hard, dude. Sheesh.
Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy.
Check Discord. On some MTG tokens you would enjoy. Treasure. Token artifact treasure. Sacrifice this artifact at 1 mana of any color. Let me pull it up on screen for the YouTube vlogs. What do you guys think of this Magic the Gathering Tifa card? Thoughts? Anyways, I was gonna stand for a bit, but I guess I can't right now. I'll do that later. Just because I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired because I ate and stuff. But now I want dessert. I mean, yeah, it's funny.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Aw.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
No shot. That's right. No, that's definitely an edit.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Aww. Oh, thang, he's the Lulu.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Oh, Mark, if a game is on both systems, I'm going to play it on Xbox.
The Blight is on our
I'd rather get
doorstep.
achievements.
Our harvests are failing.
Because realistically, performance-wise, they're pretty much identical, so...
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long
But I'll obviously use the PS for the games that aren't on Xbox.
We want to keep the
But also, one thing that's going to be nice is, like, for review codes,
unless a miracle
We won't be able to spare a
you know, sometimes they have limited quantities of some, or like they'll have codes just for this platform or whatever.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even
So,
petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But
You know,
when they
sometimes they even say like, "What's your preferred platform?" and I'll say Xbox, and then they say like, "and secondary," and I'll say Steam or whatever. You know.
ducal dogs, they call
Well,
them.
second 2000K.
Enemies of the Empire.
I mean, I was the world's first 1,000th of a billion gamer score.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
Welcome back, DDA. Symphonia.
As soon as I return,
Which one's that again?
I'll speak with him.
Also, URL was cracking, homie. I missed that
When
whole
you
part.
be
My
passing
bad.
through Eastpool on your way back, I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my
Chillin'.
lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Side-scroll music-themed platformer. I think that rings a bell. If I remember correctly, the game looked dope. You enjoying it? Magic Ash and Meteorite. I just love the fact that part 1 I was like scrounging for Meteorite, and today I'm lousy with it. Alright, make for Phoenix Gate. Alright, you guys want to get demolished with horrible memories? The Dim. It's on Game Pass, pretty neat. Big Celeste vibes with the way it plays. You'd enjoy it until you don't. The Day 2 Curse.
The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
God, did you ever play Celeste? That game is basically perfect.
No plants.
Chris is right. That game is goated with the sauce.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
You just had to say it. Now we're gonna get fucked. Alright, I want to explore a little
Won't
bit.
be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to
So it's
worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems.
Is it all this from our fight 13 years ago? Mark, you know how I know I listen to Sleep Token too much?
I can hardly
I just
imagine
hear
what this
look
place
to the
used
windward
be
in my head
before
right now.
Blight took it.
He says, and I will sunder to the earth, won't need to burn the rewards.
Beautiful.
No, you shiz? Holy. Got me blushing in these streets. Wait, what the fuck? This game's got the CN Tower? You face a god sharpening its blade.
Phoenix.
God, that line. Turns out the gods we thought were dead were only sharpening their blades. Whew. What a bar. Lulu loves Bad Omens. Dude, Bad Omens fucking rip.
Come on, Clive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's time to discover.
I hope they drop a new album soon. Yeah, Bad Omens, a sleep token. Spirit Box. Although I haven't listened to them in a little minute. Dayseeker. There's some good bands right now. That or J-pop and K-pop and shit. Alrighty. Let's go do some members. I really like this map. It looks so old school. I won't say... Never mind. I won't even say anything. Or actually, the GDA for Expedition. I won't be long, but mute me, and then when I get rid of the spoilers, unmute me. Mark, the map in this kind of reminds me of Expedition in how it's like completely different, and it just gives a totally different vibe, but it's so good.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Yeah.
No. It's just as I left it.
Nani? Hmm? Was that a paw?
Let's have a look around.
Was that Douglas's little paw? I learned so much, so I don't even have to play the game now. Yeah, I know you're a busy guy, so I figured, you know.
Could I have done this?
Whole second review.
Could anyone?
No wonder we got all the meteor right. Jesus. Well, sleep token visualizer. Wait, Bog? Is this in the sleep token universe? Now I could just pull a light speed and complain that there's nothing to play. No games, no deals, no co-op.
Clive.
I like Douglas's little bracelet. Fuck shit, slam. I love how that hasn't changed.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
My favorite, though, lately is when he does the stuff like, fuck you, you're a bitch, respectfully. Respectfully, disrespectfully, you understand, you understand. Gulp. Wait, didn't we have a lantern? No, we give it back. Yeah, he was saying that FBC sucked, so I assume it's good?
Nowhere to be seen.
Well, yeah, he's wearing a hood. If he can't see us, we can't see him. Duh. You had a good time?
Right.
Nice, nice, nice.
He's like a bloody eel.
Electrifying.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
Oh, these are bagooning
This
chambers.
is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Yeah, there's
It's
the
a
picture of
relic
Tifa's
the
feet.
fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Dude, my drip is crazy.
We would have stepped through
Holy.
this door the next morning and listen to the words of our ancestors.
The next morning? Oh, man.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
To me.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He's a dominant.
The power of the Phoenix.
Wait, The blood message game looks hella promising. Dude, there's been so many fucking games that I don't remember what the hell is what. What the hell is blood message? Is that the vampire one? Made by those devs? I don't remember. Sick. Well, she's a dominant as well, right? So she could come in. We could dominate each other. They revealed it today? Oh, okay. I was thinking, what was it? Remember Summer Games Fest? There was that...
Are you sure about this?
Whatchamacallit?
Nevermore.
The vampire game by what devs again? Fuck. I don't remember. They revealed it today, yeah. No, not Code Vein 2. No, it was literally, he's like Dawnwalker or something? He's like a in-between human and vampire.
Another gate.
But you can understand why a name like Blood Message, I get confused. I am confusion. I always meant to check out Code Vein, I never got around to it. I know it's a Souls-like, but it was on Game Pass, so I was like...
It's perfect.
Why not?
Like it was built yesterday.
Speaking of Souls-likes that were on Game Pass,
Anything like this.
Liza P now has an easy mode, so I might eventually. Check it before the stream ends or even after the stream looks good. I'll load up a trailer right now so I don't forget. How about that? And then I'll forget to look at the tabs. The Blood Massage trailer. Also, you look good, Flirt. Liza P was sick. I should go back for the 1K in the DLC at some point. Yeah, I thought it was the best Souls-like that's not a FromSoft game, but obviously you know I hate them. But I was enjoying it, but I beat the first boss or two. And then it was this random, like, fucking policeman that beat my ass and I rage quit.
What do we do?
The usual.
Beat their ass. We had such a good time with Elden Ring. Dude, the first stream was awesome. And then I made the mistake of trying to continue.
You know what to do, boy. You're finished. Don't let them get away. It's over.
I think last year or something, I randomly decided to do it again. I beat Margit's ass again, and then I got to the castle and I was like, oh yeah, now I remember.
That's enough.
Now I remember. Made the mistake of playing the game. It's true. It's true. This game is so fucking cool.
More trouble.
Orb. I don't trust this little fucker. Let's do this. Kia.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
What's up, Chris?
This must be what the fallen ruins were like.
Stellar Blade arrived today. Shoo. Enjoy, man. That's a really good game.
You fucking freak!
Yeah, I'll play it soon. TM. Enjoy, lad. Enjoy. So level cap is 50, but I'm already 22.
Sick of Toggle.
Don't zap me, bro.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Chris is here. People leave. Wait, true, real. Nah, Chris. We're just messing around. Hey, you're salt of the earth. Chris, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Chris, how you doing? How's the Doom Eternal splash screen tonight? Crispy, I assume? Hicks will get the plat in 2 days. Hicks is kind of goated with the sauce, as they say. He's kind of cracked out of his mind. Out of his noggin molly. Just got home, no splash screen today. Man, I hope you're doing alright. Salt of the earth, he's just salty. Woo!
Looks like it could take a beating.
Fallen Guardian.
Then let's give it one.
But I don't like Destiny. Well, cool attack, dude. Sheesh. Uh-oh. On your knees. What's up, Lightspeed? How you doing, brother? I trust all is well. Not crashing out in these streets.
Give me fire! You know what to do, boy.
That's better.
I don't know why any deals today, any games got me good.
Does this make sense to you?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Now that you mentioned it, today I acquired foam stars. Quite the discount. I think Switch had deleted some of this game, which is why he had either that or he's crying. DDA, I said I have this mental image of, you know, Lightspeed's always doing crying emotes. Every time he does that, I just get the mental image of him sitting in the middle of a room that's completely empty. He's right in the middle of it, sitting on his butt, looking like the people cry. And it fucking kills me. But a fetching price, I was most pleased. To my surprise, I was the purveyor of some goods today. You did just send on Discord every day. Oh no, he's crashing out, Pothang. Pothang without a toe rag.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
So keep buying thrift shoes so he doesn't slip on his tears while barefoot. Dude, a lot of Lightspeedery I could understand, but I don't understand the thrifted shoes pre-worn and holes in them and shit. That's where he loses me.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard.
This place is sick. This actually kind of looks like Destiny.
Welcome.
Extra seasoned. Pre-flavored. Preheated.
Here we go again.
Pre-soaked.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murder.
It's a work boost for Nick's Mo and Blow and other handy jobs. True. And like I said, on the second hustle, changing carpets, Nick's rug tug.
Come on, let's keep looking.
1500 gil. I'm rich, motherfucker. Gulp, there's enemies here. Holy shit, wait a minute, whoa. I'm pressing B, go, there you go. Oh. Mister, I'm a fucking guest. You're being rude as hell? Rude as heck, even? Oh, why would you move out of the way of my attacks? That's so toxic.
Get him, boy.
Small engine repair and utter despair. Whole thing. Oh, great. Get out! Get out!
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. Over here.
Toxic? Back the fuck up, there you go. Ah, bitch. Hell yeah. What are you barking, Douglas? What's wrong? Chris, look at my drip, by the way. Holy. You can really see in the darkness where you can't see anything. Basically...
I have big dick energy!
Rocking the bussa? No, because I got a better sword. I could transmogrify it or whatever that's called. But, I really like the look of this sword, to be fair. We'll see, we'll see. Xbox Meta Quest leaked? Really? Virtual reality? Well, if it's an Xbox, I guess it just brings you into an empty room. No games, no deals. Just Philly Spence going, oh, and one more thing. Call of Duty. You can play no games in 3D. They can be really immersed.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play Minecraft. Call my friend. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, this second goon in VR too. Wait a minute, hold up. Let him cook. Yo, Stellar Blade in VR? Hi, Turtle, what's up? I trust you're doing well this evening. We were just talking about my time in Portia. Remember? The wholesomeness? The farming and such? You remember, you remember. Also toes. Thoughts? How's the Blops coverage? Yeah. I trust you've already begun the coverage 4 months in advance. we are discussing. Chat, once again, I get that you're trying to like make the chat laugh, you're trying to make me laugh, but take a breath. Look over your message. Look at the grammar, the typosis. Chill, dude, chill. Holy shit. Gulp.
The feeling's mutual.
Here we go! Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, the music. Oh, my penis, dude. Yeah, what's up? You want some pussy? Up.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Chris. True. Sick 'em. Ha ha ha. Sick 'em.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh god. That's a first.
This is our chance.
That was scary, dude. Sheesh.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away.
What? Where'd my thing go?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Farewell.
We out here, bro. We out here. Shit. Fallen Iron. Using crafting. Oh, DDA. You know what I played somewhat recently? Hogwarts Legacy. And that shit slapped. I didn't feel like it at launch because I didn't want to deal with the headache. But it was good.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Statute of limitations on cancellation expired. At this point, I don't know about how many times have been canceled. Because it's like, you know, you get canceled a second time, it like undoes the cancellation.
Here. They're just protecting their home.
And Chris, true, it doesn't.
Makes 0 sense, actually.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
Well, it's a wall, so I assume so.
Look, whatever it is.
Alright, Clive, take your time. No need to hoof it. $2 copy card don't work too scratched up slam? Damn. Wait, is this the right way? Where the fuck am I going? Alright, thanks Douglas. These doors are sick. This is actually the door I have to get into here and stream. True. Cost me $50 million, but it was a good investment to have like 7 viewers. Nani? Chris, you see why I got rid of I left the buster out? The drip is whew, it's immaculate, brother. Watch your step.
Alright then.
Sick of Give them all you've got.
Yeah, this move is crazy for staggers.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh my god.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. Oh, that's how much health he has? Alright, so either like 3 more are gonna spawn, or a big boy's gonna spawn with these dudes. Something.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Dumbass. Just go into the door. This place is so dope.
Look out! Give them all you've got. That's enough.
Shit.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him.
Pussies.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
True. Wait, let her cook. Surely nothing will spawn here. We could just vibe. Yeah, but there's nothing that way? Whatever, I trust the Dogecoin.
Keep your distance, boy.
Well, that was a waste. Survey says that was dumb as shit.
There, boy.
Dude, how long does this fucking shrine last? Joshua would have went in at 7 years old and came out at 21. Hell yeah. That seems a little sketchy. Dude, I wonder if at the end of the game we're gonna fight that Titan that was like the size of a planet.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Good talk. Alright, that was pointless, but I mean, I guess that is natural feeling though.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A whole lot of fuck all.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, he's got the tinnitus again. I wonder if that's Ifrit once again calling out to him.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Dude, he's walking like I was 3 weeks ago. What the fuck? What?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the...
Is that what Hugo's been up to since the Plague Tale? Yeah. He's exactly like Hugo. It's crazy.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
And Jill, the woman that's with us, her young Jill is voiced by Amicia.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
This is fair.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
How the fuck am I taking him on as a human? Make it make sense, dude. Oh shit. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
Seeing all these abilities that I should have gotten. sick.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Nice, nice, nice. This is crazy. Like that, this Ben's first voice acting gig. Imagine the honor. This was his first one? How the fuck did he land the main role in a Final Fantasy game? Sick. Well, he crushed it. I almost fucking died. Saved myself in the last second, dude. Shit, I'm out of potions. He was an actor before they watched his stuff. Makes sense. Oh man, I think I'm gonna fucking die. I have no more potions. Come on, do it like cinematic shit. Give me a chance. Slam.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy fuck, dude. Shit is so anime. God, what a soundtrack.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That was insanity. 450 XP, by the way. Shit, rich. Oh. Fire shard. Power of the Eikon Ifrit made manifest. Dude, that was so crazy. I guess you only get one of those.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I'm so confused. I can't wait to figure out what the fuck is going on. This is the fucking Titan.
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
And that's dead. What's her face?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his
And addicted, yeah.
and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I assume it's her head. Wait, how? Where is this thing? How small is it? He is also fucking massive, so it's hard to tell. His arms are like the size of my waist.
Benedicta.
Stupid question. How did he know it was her if he didn't open it yet? Or did he open it and shut it back, I guess? Also, Sid obviously wouldn't do that, right? So that was somebody framing him. Clive has gained control of the Eikon Ifrit, allowing access to do iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies with while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing the sticks down when this gauge is full, so basically Spartan Rage. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack power, attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Holy fuck.
So, what next?
Holy fuck.
Return to his pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Oh.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shit is about to hit the motherfucking fan. Dude, I can't believe we're like 10 hours into a 40-hour game if you just beeline it. So much has happened and we haven't even scratched the surface. Oh no. What's up, Toggle? What's up, Douglas?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, is these pool burning? Did I just see fire? Oh, no, 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 no.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! You know what to do.
Give them.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
78 hours? Did you platinum it? Did you do all the side shit?
Get him, boy. Stay down. There, boy.
If I check how long to beat, it's a pretty girthy. You're at 35%. Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy 16. Main story 38 hours. Main an extra 58.5 hours. Completion is 81.5 hours. Fuck, shit, slam. Also, Chris and McGee and Hicks and all that, you guys space marining? Is that what I see y'all going about in Discussy?
Did you brand it? You were born a slave, and you'll die. Get one. Boy. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
What y'all playing?
It's over.
FBC? Infinity Nikki? Could be anything. How long never works for me because I like to explore. For me, I'm actually usually pretty close. It's not set in stone, but at least it gives me like an idea. I just find it super practical for making stream schedules, you know? Obviously, when it's a big game like this, it's not as useful, but you know, if it's like, if How Long to Beat says 6 hours, I'm like, okay. I can do like one long stream and bang it out type thing. Or if it says like 6 hours for main story and 10 for completionist, I'm like, okay, I could do it on the weekend and take my time, something like that. Firebreak? But Lightspeed said it was bad.
Sick of Torgal. Fall to the sword. Bearer or no.
Sick. It is bad, but when the bros are playing together, the vibes are high. Nice. Call of Gooners.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Sick of Torgal. Garuda, keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Okay. Dude, that was a tough motherfucker. God damn. A chunky monkey had some pipes. Oh, the like harp is just Oh, is that Lady Hannah?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
This game is so fucking sad, man. It's just non-stop pain.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I wonder if the mother's gonna end up being like a dominant and she's the actual final boss. Just some like icon of malice or some shit.
Gav! Clive!
Man, fuck, shit, slam.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them
Icon of
power
fuck
over
shit
his land.
slam.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Good. See, it's just like nothing but pain, but then you have so many nice moments like that. There's a lot of very nice moments in this game.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Man, he looks like a fucking snake. Alright, it's 10:30. Depending on how long it takes at the hideaway, we might just do whatever here and then stop there for the night, and then tomorrow we'll like set off, you know? Righting
Sit
wrong.
solo then. We have a lot to discuss.
Man, fuck. Hi.
What do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is there anything for selling and not crafting? Purchase. Let's top off on potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, then change your prices. Fuck. It's not my fault, dumbass. I mean, kind lady, madam.
Finished, are you?
Finish this. Local shop near me gets free estimates on card trade-ins via email. Oh, wow.
So, what it be?
Dude, that's awesome. Did you have a clip, by the way, of when I asked? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. That's awesome, dude. That's so practical. You don't have to like gather everything, drive out, only for them to be like, Sam, no, I'm just joking. Come here, bring it in. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Weapon appearance. You know what? But this one is sick, though. You know what? Clive's his own man. With his own drip. Fuck it.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on Gigantoad oil and Curial.
Imagine getting outed as a virgin mobile by email. DDA, are you familiar with the term wizard? Sam taught it to me, and it killed me.
Or we can walk through this door.
Let's go. Took a while to find the emoji. Didn't take me long to find this. No, I'm just kidding. No, I sleep with women. Sam taught me that if you're a virgin that turns 30 years old, you become a wizard because you're a master of your own wand.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Oh, shit killed me.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
You fucking freak!
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarce.
Pre-roll ads, are you aware of the strat to avoid pre-roll and mid-roll ads? I just have it set so there's like 30 seconds of ads per hour. And there shouldn't be pre-rolls.
Never realized.
Like you just saw the Seribot message saying there's 30-second ad is going. I have it set to the minimum.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I make fuck all off ad revenue anyway, so I'd rather you be the least intrusive possible.
Atonement, then,
you know? And just make the viewing experience as good as possible.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Hopefully the price is right. I like to skip all the shipping and shit. Yeah, for sure.
And we will.
You don't run 12 minutes per hour like a real streamer? God.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice.
That's the thing, if you got 10,000 people watching, that's a lot of money, right? But
what trouble are you looking to get yourself
fuck
into
that.
now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Hell yeah. Sinners? Oh, because they touched the hands with via gloves. At least they wore gloves. No glove, no love. You know what I mean? They were double gloved up on a Friday. Why is it called Oriflamme and it's all frozen? Make it make sense, dude. The fuck, dude. The Council of Elders. All right, so here's me, and then next to me is Eternal.
In the eastern provinces has succumbed to
Fuck
the
shit slam.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Sam, I did that where I would run the ads when I'd go to the bathroom, but for some reason, that should make them snooze for an hour. But I would come back, and like 5 minutes later, I would get the message that an ad is running. So I'm like, the fuck? So I just stopped doing it because, like, why give you more ads? Very bizarre. But it's been a long time, so I should check it again.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
I like his necklace.
If you mean
Happy
the
Pride Month.
crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The music is so intense.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the
Yeah, my ad runs every hour.
The Empire bleeds.
Like one just ran, where it's 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, usually during my intro, it runs at like the 6-7 minute mark, and then every hour after that.
Yourselves leaders of men.
But 30 seconds an hour is the minimum you could put.
Is naught without her citizens.
What Patty does, and he uses it as a standing break? Yeah. I stand every hour anyways. I mean, I don't time it around the ads, but every hour I stand for 5-10 minutes, and my legs and back thank me.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Does every European empire ever? Yeah. Or just every empire, yeah.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
I was just gonna say he's the one that turns into the dragon, I assume. This game is so pretty, dude, and even in performance mode, like all the stuff of people like, oh, it's 720/30 and shit. I find it looks good and runs well.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was
Hell
it
yeah,
all
Mark,
going?
GG.
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So it's the same shit as like Final Fantasy VII, where it's the Mako,
All right, listen.
and this is the Jo crystals.
Take this crystal.
Okay.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Eternal.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
I saw my Jo crystal somewhere. Hell yeah. Yeah, I keep mine hanging here because you never know when you need it.
Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Hmm.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I was hoping that Jill would be the last one to stab it and that would break it and then everybody could call this game Woken DEI. You know?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Alright, let's do the side quest. And then speak with Charon. Go to the River Styx. Cool, I asked.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Just taking a quick brief even though nobody fucking asked.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important.
There's a woman the strongest. Oh, it's not realistic, dude. My fucking male fantasy, dude.
There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could
I
it be
lost
any
me
worse?
Pono
I'm
mags.
a courier. I carry things.
Oh, shit.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Oh, boy.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me
Oh,
what
Final Fantasy, not male fantasy. Checkmate losers. Yeah, but it's also final and it's the 16th.
sounds like the hideaway could use
So
those supplies.
it's full of shit, no?
So, where
Thoughts?
should I start?
Checkmate,
Old Man's
atheists.
Bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. there's a chance my pack
Tumble in my bush. I mean, what? Go on.
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
Just make sure to sew up your bag.
Kept waiting.
Otherwise, you'll be a fool. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay, so I bought supplies.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I have all my potions and such. Ooh. I have 884. Fuck. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, and forcing smaller enemies back if used in midair. Oh my god. Summon a storm of fireballs to circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. I guess we'll wait until they're learned and shit. Let's try this for now. Damn.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Insert it for some coin.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
I'll save your friend if you watch 12 consecutive ads for me.
I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Here, DDA. That one's for you.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Sick. Oh right, I wanted to see the blacksmith real quick. Let's see. Oh no, we already went there, right? Did I? Am I an idiot? Hello, sir.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fordian, dear?
What? This is actually better? Stormcry. Compare. Mine's 164. What the fuck?
Make it quick.
Be amazing if that went all the way to 80. I know. It's just like a 3-hour fucking GIF.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah? Wait, what?
Don't waste my time.
No!
You got the stuff.
Okay, no, it's this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Alright, that's all good. So now my sword is 180 instead of 165. God damn, son. Are you clapping all the fucking cheeks? Alright, the map. On the map, on the map. Alright, let's do these two side quests. We'll turn them in, and then we'll save, and mañana we'll continue the story. What the fuck? Oh, right, because he dropped all his things.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
How amazing would it be if I brought his stuff back, retrieve sack, Ayo, and then he ran away like the mailman in Ocarina of Time? I thought that guy took some shit. Just retrieve the sack already. Come on, man. You got your gloves on. Douglas was shaking about? Here, Douglas.
You like that, don't you?
You like when I pat you and it doesn't actually touch your head, don't you? What the fuck are you doing? Just pick it up.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I wonder if it was already illegal at this time to tamper with somebody else's mail. Otherwise, whoever opens Sid's letter might have to get spanked. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Hello.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Oh, don't mind him. That's just me asking who the fuck, wondering who the fuck asked. This was never a point in time. No, this is based off a true story.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Eh. Can I have that Dogecoin? Wait, is that the same sleeping dog from before?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Don't bite my greaves, brother.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I really like the fact that it lets you fast travel back to the quest giver, but obviously if I do that now, I have to run all the way back, so I will do it on the second one. It's called efficiency. Maybe you've heard about it. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, you.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Will do. Will do. Pleasure.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sun's setting fast.
Can I have another cup, Daddy? I want to get blasted off my ass. I assume they all have different things. Maybe not. Definitely different song. 40 grand for a song. Homie. It's not even Sabrina Carpenter. What the fuck? It's not even espresso, dude. Get out of my fucking face, dude. Guess I just run. Am I going the right way? I am. Dude, I'm such a gamer. What do you think about it? I'm jamming out of my mind. This guy's got a better deal than artists on Spotify. Yeah, at least they get fucking paid. You know, with how much ad revenue I make on Twitch, I'm somewhat of a musician myself. Another 15 years of streaming and I might get a paycheck.
You all right?
I've been practicing proposing and got stuck here.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Hey, you look like you're good to walk or maybe even run. I mean, unless you're a bitch. I don't know. You want me to tell everybody in town you're a bitch? See you later, man. So fucking toxic.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, that was actually kind of sick.
It's over. Give them all you've got for it. There, boy. Sick.
I think I like the other move better, though. I feel like it does more damage.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Maybe not. Never mind. That was actually pretty crazy.
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Man, you can limit a break a lot. Look at those cheeks. Hey, yo, hold up. I didn't realize you were double cheeked up on a Friday. I wasn't familiar with your game, bruh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, Douglas did it. Just inspect the body, man. Jill's like, you're so disrespectful. He's dead. You're jumping around. Oh, is that Randall?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't
Critical
deserve
hit
by the
though.
roadside.
I mean, well,
I'll speak to Quentin.
my bad, dude. My bad. Oh, travel to Quentin. Chat, y'all ever hear that song San Quentin by Nickelback? It actually rips. I'm not memeing. I know for the longest time it was all like everybody hates Nickelback, but that song fucking rips. The banger.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
I like their song She Keeps Me Up, but I don't even feel bad about it. I gotta check it out.
Known him long.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
So they have a Gooner song, is what you're
and
saying?
He liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I mean, you could like whatever you like, Eternal. Realistically. Alright, load map. Let's go back to... Nope. Let's go back to the hideaway. Turn in the other questicle. She Keeps Me Up sounds like it's a Gooner song, but it's about cocaine. Oh, that makes sense.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
But yeah, I think that's the reason why people hated them, is that it sounded very formulaic and like made for radio, and it just didn't sound genuine. But a couple of them are dope.
I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose.
Poser's the one with all the Gooner songs. That's why he do be.
Dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I just wonder why the game makes you do that. Like, just auto do it.
Skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks
There's a
to
song
you.
about blowjobs. My man.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Yeah, same.
If only.
I don't go out of my way to listen to them.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Do have a few of their songs on my nostalgia playlist though. Nice. That's pretty flippin' epic. Okay. Let me double check. All our stuff is good. My health is full. Let's save. And we continue tomorrow with part 3. You know the deal. I'll end the YouTube recording and then find somebody to raid. YouTube, thanks for watching. Peace.